We are not fish. Whatever that means. Right, we're back. And I think chat's working. Let me know, guys. If you could test both for me, you'd be doing me some huge favours there. But my pinned message has come straight through. So I think we're good to go. Bit bright that though, isn't it? Is that better? Rotation feels a lot better in the open. Same coach set on this one. As always. Try to go slower wing, as you can tell straight away on the brakes. Cheers, Mark. Thanks, buddy. Twitch is coming through nicely. Still not getting the viewer count though for Twitch. You guys can see the viewer count on YouTube above me, right? Twitch viewer count should also be there. So we've done no laps with this set. Not sure how it's going to react. I'll push it, but try and stay relatively conservative. Yes, thanks, Mark. Appreciate that, mate. Right, welcome back, everybody. Gremlins in the system as always, hopefully sorted out now.
Driveway's heading here in a couple.
I'm not sure if we should be dropping down to third there, but for the first Lesmo, probably not worth the acceleration out because it's a short run to the second. Tyres not there for that. Not a good lap this. How are you, Mark? Yeah, we've got the week off, mate. struggling. We should be comfortably into the 47s. Nothing comfortable about this. I mean, it's a much better exit and we're gaining time, but not getting it right.
Flag.
We'll see how we go on this one. How's the audio now, guys? Is this too much? You're getting too much vocal from me here, because we can tweak that in OBS. Right, bear with me. Cheers, boys. Alright, 3.6k strength of field, this one. Genuinely didn't know what was going on there. I thought that was a notification on OBS that I hadn't set up. Right, did we put the fuel in there? Yeah, Pro Sprint. Alright, let's go.
1 to go. Left side on the restart. The road's closed. Keep your eye out for rain. You're on a dry tire. The estimated strength of field is 3,618.
Oh, wow.
As long as everything's
40%.
working
I should have
properly, I'll
checked.
give you your lap times here on the front stretch.
We've got rain in this one, guys. Not in the car for this. Not in the car for this at all. Right. Makes it interesting though, right?
You should be behind the 13.
Yeah, still concerned we haven't had our stutter of the day yet. Right, you will notice there is a lot of warning signs on the relative. This is a salty chat room. Chat room? You know what I mean. Beck is feisty, Munoz is feisty. We've got someone who we've had beef with somewhere up there called Matthias. I remember him. He actually told me to remember him, that he was going to get me.
Be on the ball, man.
So this is going to be tough in the Macca when it gets wet.
Pace car's off, be ready. Green flag. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear.
Happy with that.
Right side. Still there, door. Still there. Still there, your door. Still there, your door. You're clear. Right side, clear.
You're a fucking idiot, mate.
Hey, baby, get that rhythm. Take care of yourself best
Mine
you
off
can.
top, they had to go side by side to Ascari. Unbelievable.
Absolutely awful driving, that pal. Absolutely awful driving. Oh, Greg's in.
I don't see anything wrong with the race car. I think we're okay, but
Right, I'm glad there's rain coming now after that. Yeah, it means I've added another black
0, 3,
texture.
8. Spin. He's on the left, on the left.
So Greg Murray is Ferrari from chat. So Munoz is in the pits. I don't know if people were caught up with my nonsense there. Absolutely no right to be where he was. Keep his nose in there. He'd lost the corner. Completely lost the corner. I was ahead. I mean, I was ahead going in. I was ahead by the braking zone. I was ahead at the apex. He then come off his brakes to keep his nose in, and when we went right, turned me. Thought I held it. If there wasn't a sausage curb, we'd have held on to that, I think. So we're going to have to try and make some sort of moves in the wet conditions here.
48.535.
Okay, go, Fernando.
It's on race lab, mate.
Right side. Still there. Still there.
I'll show you after the race, mate.
Clear.
We've got one more to add now as well because of that knobhead. I'll show you the replay at the end of the race, but really, really poor driving from that guy. I'd like to give him the benefit of the doubt, but everything he did was wrong. It's because I made the mistake at the Lesmo that he thought, right, I'll just get past you now, when he couldn't get past me at the second Lesmo. Just didn't have the sense to give it up at that point, I think.
The 2 is the leader.
Right, so the rain is coming in 1 minute, according to this.
48.639.
So we're going to see it this lap, I think. See how severe it is. Obviously, the Macca being the Macca, it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be difficult. But everyone's in the same sort of boat here. Ferrari's decent, Audi's decent, Corvette's very good actually, P1 and 2, but we don't need to worry about them. We won't be catching them anyway. There is, however, a nice little pack ahead. Once we get past Wilfred, which I think we will. If we can get on the back of them, then confident we can go quicker than them all once it's wet. Right, do we get rain at the Parabolica this lap? Does this guy start from the pits, do we think? Squeezed a little early there. No raindrops just yet.
Car behind you, pit 48.55.
It's actually moved back this is what I was on about the other day. 73% now in 15 minutes. It was 40% now. So the rain might be moving away from us. We might not even see it. Don't want to pit early in case it does come. To get past him now.
Pit 1 is the leader.
Right, I should do it. .832. Left side. You're clear. And nearly straight into the back of me there, wasn't he? Right. Front of the pack. We're not worried about the one at the back because he's got draft. We need to be quicker than the one at the front. There's a few of them. Who is it? Two, three, four, five. Couldn't really see the front of the line.
Fast guys are running 47.324.
1, 2, 3. Right, it's actually Greg at the front at the moment of the first little pack. Don't have the luxury of fuel saving here. So we need to be quicker than Greg.
27.
Mossry on Twitch, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you for the support. We're also over on YouTube if you want to support there as well. Appreciate it, mate, thank you. Link in the description of the Discord as well if you're interested. Bollocks.
48.928.
Morning, Dave. How you doing, mate? We've just been punted. Here's the rain. Pit windows open. Right, this is going to get interesting. Yeah, it was unfortunate. We lost momentum at the first Lesmo because we went off track. Then a Mustang got alongside me and fought me all the way into Ascari. Just went really late on the brakes on the outside, left his nose in for the second turn here, and I was ahead comfortably and he just wouldn't back out. Luckily no damage, but well off. We're closing this gap slowly. As soon as the rain comes I think we'll go quicker. It's already, we've been gaining like maybe a tenth, we've gained 3/10 in the corner there. That's just mind games, that's just the rain and messing with people's heads.
In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. In the middle, he's in the middle. Stopped almost.
Yeah, that's the second out of Greg since it started raining in one lap. Mental rain, yeah. Spray now. Hell of a train this as well if we can do something with this. Get right back to where we should have been.
352.
So as soon as them two lines of spray behind me turn into a cloud, that's when we pit. So we'll have to watch this green here. Start tightening the corners and staying off the white lines. Gonna walk past half the field at this rate. Some of them might come in now. Nothing just yet. Yes, Dave, yeah, that's my thing, yeah, once it becomes like, yeah, visibly a cloud.
We're going to be pitching here in about 5.
Macca's bad on the exits though, that's the problem. What do we think about P12, P13 for iRacing gains? Yeah, it's a really nice wheel that, Dave, that you've just had there. Yeah, there's three lines of spray now. So I'll stay out, but because it's not everywhere on track, but we just have to be cautious now. Start seeing some mistakes from people. Yeah, when you were talking about the wheel, I thought maybe 800, 700, 800, I thought, and then when you told the price, yeah, really impressed.
20 minutes.
Right, temps are still good. 3 clouds of spray.
042.
On the main straight. Keep off the white lines. Yeah, understeer when you turn now. Starting to cloud up down here as well, so yeah, we're close. Ooh, is that slow down? Cheers, Dave. I've had some issues. Right, I was off a little bit there.
Guys are running 49.889.
Right, we're going to hang it out for one more. You know what? I should have come in because no one else did.
51.437.
tricky ones in these conditions.
All right, gentlemen, here we go. About 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark now. Come on, buddy. Turn in, turn in. Are we coming this time,
Shit.
Chad?
Miles away.
Time. Right behind this side.
Miles away. What an idiot. I thought about putting the wing up a click, but
Go, 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 go.
right, I'm not too bothered about the overshooting the pits because it's not going to be the story of this race now, I don't think. Wow, did we get that wrong then? There's no grip. Trying to get the heat in. I need to hope that there's some mistakes made on that dry tyre.
Leaders on pit road now.
struggling. The leaders are still on dry
Next
tyres.
car is pitting.
They've pit and they're still on dry tyres.
56.
That's bold.
916.
Unless it's a race lab bug showing that the top three are still on the dries. 19 degrees in the wet.
The leader's on pit road now. Your eyes open. Got one off the track in front of you.
Freebie! Keep 'em coming.
Tell me about your car when you can.
I think 10 minutes is going to be enough. We're now turning the screw on Greg. It's like 10 seconds to P15 here though. Yeah. Oh, it does, yeah. They've changed. Well, I don't know. Sometimes when you come in the pits, it shows 2 lots of tyres. I don't know if it just shows that as like you've been in the pit. But yeah, it's showing dries. I mean, it could be dries. It could still work because I'm at 100 degrees on the fronts.
Marcel, it's just a joke. Just a joke. In your level, it's just a joke. Just a joke, you are.
What is he saying? Not happy again, Nicholas?
No, sorry.
No, sorry. No, something's happened to him. He's still way down the line.
I report to you and you are done. It's intentional. Clearly.
Someone's made that very difficult. Debris all over the circuit there.
It's impossible to do that at this level. Impossible. Nicholas, shush.
Don't poke the beast. He's not in the pits, so it can't be that bad.
You don't give me the place, Marcel. I go ban.
Shut up, man. Jesus. Greg's laughing.
Let's probably about 5 out. 5 out. Yeah, good man. Fast guys are running 57.562.
I think we should have stayed on the dries, you know. How do they know though? That's what gets me. How do they know how severe the rain's going to be? My front left is at 109 degrees. So it's clearly not a wet tyre condition. But the aliens always seem to know. If there's people who aren't aware of the temperatures though, there's going to be some
5 minutes. Wet, buddy.
some mistakes being made. Oh, that's right. Lap time's improved after pitting. Is that just compared to everyone else who's on the wet though? First time I've got that wrong. 111 degrees front left. Got to be careful now, it'll over rotate on me. Two will go after this. say like 80s, Dave, maybe? Mid-80s, maybe? Maybe high 80s? Probably high 80s, yeah.
59.221.
But yeah, anything near 100 and you're in trouble. Yeah. Quicker than a lot of people, but that incident at the start's just killed me.
Are we coming this time, Chad? Negative, next time.
Can we get Greg? He won't be happy in chat in a minute if we get him. Let's go! I think a lot of people don't, Dave, that's what I mean. If people don't notice it, it's going to catch people out. Oh, get off there, Greg. Oh, he's let me go. Oh, thanks, buddy.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
Just wanted to see me go wide, didn't he? He's brave on that white line there.
Fuck Marcella. Fuck Marcella.
Good you. Yeah, it's caught me out, this one, to be honest.
Give it worth a pig, bud. You got lots of room behind you. The gap's 2.3.
Although I can't imagine they've survived on this on dry tyres.
Got one to dirt, coming back on.
Whoops! Oh, who's that? I thought it was Greg, it's not Greg. Matthias. He's fucking disconnected. On the last corner of the race, mate. Just recover. Cross the line.
One off court.
Right, what are we? P17, I think. P16.
Checker flag.
Yeah, not ideal, but yeah, based on what happened at the
obviously
first
we were pretty far off right there. Damn.
first lap incident, sorry, I'll show you now. See if we could have done anything different. I'm all for looking at it again and try and give the guy the benefit of the doubt. It's this Mustang. So this is Nacho. And he just swiftly tells me, Nacho corner, buddy. I wasn't going to fight him though, he's a chewy little fucker. So, right, so I make a mistake now into the Lesmo. Here. Just on the gas a little early, push it wide. Recover. Mustang sends it. Don't really know why, because he could just tuck in. We're going to lose the draft if he sends it, which he does. So that costs us both. This guy is 3.7k, so he's slightly ahead. But as we go into the chicane, now it felt at the time like I was ahead, which we are by the looks of it. Slightly ahead. And he just, yeah, comes off his brake to put himself there. Leaves me room, which is fine. But what's he doing here? He's lost the corner. Lost the corner. So, at this point, you've lost the corner. So, you back out. Do you know what I mean? Like, how good does he think he's going to have to be here to go around the outside into Ascari and hold that line without the momentum? So, I've kind of got it done. Because I got my braking done early, I can turn the car in and kind of get back on the power. Which I think I probably am. Yeah, so we're squeezing the power on there, so I doubt he's throttling up at this point. Little bit of contact. Still doesn't lift. Stays on the curb. Stays on the throttle. And just pushes me. There's a little bit of net cord. But, you know. And then we almost save it. And we hit this. Get my wheels nice and straight. Bosh. And then it just unsettles it a little bit too much. Nothing I could do. No damage. Called him a shithouse. Carry on. But yeah, unfortunate that. No, my line was good there. Like, everything was good. It just 31. So we just dipped below 4k. That's okay. We'll go back into the fixed. Yeah, no, my line was fine. I'm happy with how I defended it and like attacked the corner, if you like. But at some point, you have to back out of these things from time to time. Yeah, it's just frustrating because he's 3.7k. Like, first of all, you should know we shouldn't be losing the draft to the guys ahead. Second of all, you know, he's been side by side with me through the second Lesmo. He's now going side by side with me through Ascari. Both of them are foolish mistakes at that level. And if he's ahead at any point, like if there's any time where I think, you know what, he's got the advantage, I'll back off. I'll happily sit behind him. Oh, dear me. Hi, Andy. The Macca was good. The Macca was good there, but I got damaged. Well, I didn't get damaged, but I got turned at the start, so it wasn't really a fair test. I qualified better in the Corvette though, so if I'm honest, I prefer driving the Corvette mainly because if I crash, I can blame Dave because his paint's on half of it. But the Macca feels good, but you're used to it, aren't you? I feel like if I spent as much time in the Corvette, that would be the one. There's a reason why the aliens are in it, I think. But, yeah. In terms of consistency, fixed and open, I think Macca is probably the way to go for both. But yeah, we're going to do a few today. So I'm going to do the next open in the Macca again, and hopefully we can have a decent race and evaluate it after that. But if we're not making progress, then yeah, I think we'll have to look at the Corvette again, because once you're used to it, it's smooth. I feel like I'm pushing the Macca. You feel like you really have to overdrive it. I know that's not the case with GT3 cars, but with the Corvette, because you're in higher gears, it's just, I don't know, it's just smooth, it's comfortable. If in doubt, blame Dave, yeah. How long have we got? 10 minutes. But yeah, the Mac feels good in the fixed. Let me see, before I go out, let me see if I can sort this view account out, because my view account should be showing Twitch as well. The whole reason for it was, you know, that we can show both. So, widgets. I keep hearing the clock of this interface ticking. So this is what I was on about the other day. Can you guys see this properly? This audio interface here. Right, so this is what I was on about. Oh, this is what I was on about yesterday, right? This is my studio interface, right? Now, as good as it is, it's like £2 worth of kit this, or it was when I bought it. The clock in it is knackered, right? So it won't turn on. So you have to like warm it up. So it's been on for 3 hours now. And I can hear it like trying to turn on. And it will turn on. And then it'll warm up. Because it's analog, so it has to warm up. If you're familiar with these things. So I've got a drum machine behind me. Which is possibly my favourite piece of equipment that I own. I'll show you. This little beauty. So the Electron Rhythm, it's called. So yeah, it's analog circuitry in there. So we've got some, like, really, it's like studio overkill, but like really nice walnut vintage wood on the side of it to like angle it up. It's behind me, but you got to turn it on about 2 hours before you want to use it. And if I was to sample the kick drums, well, any drum samples from it, when it's cold and when it's warm, you can hear the difference. I used to be a DJ gaming. I produce music now. I can't show you because it's even though it's mine and I own it and I'm contact with the label all the time. If I put it on my channel, I get copyright strike for my own tracks, and I've got to go through a whole process, speak to the label, speak to the publishers, and claim my own music back. But yeah, Caltech on Spotify, if you want to check it out, or iTunes or Amazon Music, whatever you use. But yeah, the sample will sound much nicer once it's warm, and you can see it in the sound wave as well. So yeah, analog gear, just beautiful. Hey Johan, how you doing, buddy? Right, what was I doing? But yeah, that's the other good thing about Twitch, the fact that you can the fact that you can play music. Kaltec. It's been a long time since I've released any music though. I've got 3 tracks on the go at the moment, but yeah, I just don't really do anything anymore. If you're in the Discord, I've just found and posted 3 of my old DJ sets from years ago into the Discord chat if you want some music to listen to. They're about an hour long each. It's like minimal dub techno, so it's a very niche market. But yeah, it's one of them because it's like people who play iRacing compared to people who play, I don't know, Warzone on Twitch. It's so niche that, you know, you'll attract all the viewers of that niche. So that's it, Andy. Yeah. Yeah. So in 2016, we reached the #1 spot in the the global techno charts with a track called Shogun. So yeah, it's my little claim to fame. #1 record in Kazakhstan. The people at work take the piss out of me for. Say I was #1 in Kazakhstan. Don't know why. Don't know why Kazakhstan, but it was a global #1 smash. Not really. Like I say, I don't even know the numbers it moved, but like minimal techno. You know you're not talking thousands of records. It'll have been in the hundreds to get to #1. It's not like a pop chart where you've got to sell millions to get there. Right, let me try and add a new browser with Twitch followers. Twitch followers. But yeah, I was DJing since I was 13. See, that's just showing YouTube again, isn't it? Why is that? That's very strange. Cheers, Andy. Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, it was just what I used to do, so there's not many. Yeah, go in the Discord, Johan. Jump in the Discord, mate, and just go into general and just scroll up for a bit. And yeah, there's three links in there. Yeah, that's not working. I don't know why that doesn't work. So, anybody know about this? So if I go into Streamlabs, if I go into dashboard, I can then close Streamlabs, I suppose. So, is it because... is it because I was signed in on YouTube? Right, okay, let's try this. This is almost like I'm understanding things. If this works, I'm going to be pretty pleased. Whoa, tail. I was just clicking off there. I didn't mean to trigger that. I was just clicking off something else. Twitch followers. Paste the source into there. Bosh. Give me some Twitch followers. YouTube again. Nice one. That is YouTube, right? It's showing me... Why? I mean, the numbers are different. It's showing me the YouTube logo, but... Oh, no, it is matched. Yeah, this is odd. Very odd indeed. OBS used to have a dock that you could look at that would show you. Right, is it still there? Is my YouTube thing still there? Because I've just signed out of Streamlabs on there. Just shows YouTube every time. Aha! You little tinker. You little tinker. Well, it didn't work, did it? But it kind of did at the same time. We're getting there. We're getting there, bear with me. Get up. Oh, Latin's no one watching. What a simpleton. Oh, I've pressed something weird. There we go. That was painless, wasn't it? Yeah, seeing as though that's miserable looking, if you could do me a favour, jump over to Twitch and follow if you're not already. Make that look slightly less embarrassing. Thank you very much. We've got one. Right. Jesus Christ. What is it with the open? Oh, is this because there's rain in the open? So all the knobheads come into the fixed? Is that what it is? 5.3k strength of field. Which is good. I'm happy to be in these strength of fields. But why aren't these shithouses going into the open as well? Like, a bit of rain. Just man up. Get used to it. Drive your car in bad conditions. Not just perfect conditions. Anyway. Not to do with me, is it? Invite invalid. What, for the Discord? For the Mixcloud link, Johan? Just go on to Mixcloud and Google Caltech Dark Dubs Volume 1.
Anybody else who's taken L's on the day?
What? Right, how is this a 5.3k strength of field and I'm kind of a 16? Surely that should be kind of a 20. Doesn't half rev long, doesn't it, the Mako, when you just push it and don't shift. Like that wasn't even redlining. Keep it in third here. Only there. So is it best to completely rev that out, do we think? Leave it revving for ages.
Green flag.
Yeah, I think the ones with the big engines, yeah. Really slow here.
.241.
I'll take that if that holds up, mind. I think there'll be a lot of people going quicker, but if I stay in the top 10 in a 5.3k strength of field, I'm laughing. Love that in third. I always have a terrible second Lesmo on the second lap. Come on, let's get into the 40 seconds. close. Hey, Presley. Ferrari's good. Great. Great on the gas there. Gonna go like maybe a 10th quicker. 5/100ths quicker. Not enough.
Checker, right? That's 10-4. Alright.
Yeah, not enough. Not terrible though. Just excluded there, to be honest.
We are on 1 to go. The estimated strength of field is 5,390. Right side on the restart. Hi, fellas. We got a little bit of a challenge ahead of us, but I think we've got a great race car. And I think you guys are going to do a really good job for us in the pit today. Pit road is closed.
I was touch and go on it. What GT3s are lapping well around Monza? So it's Macca. Cheers, buddy. It's Macca, Ferrari, or the Corvette. Lambo is still a good car. Tracks it. Yeah, Lambo's decent. I hate it, but it's decent at certain tracks. It's probably my least favourite car. I cannot get the fronting at all. I like the sound of it, I like the cockpit, I like the look of it on track, but I can't drive it. Right, this is a sweaty room this. Let's just see if we can stay alive, and we're going to gain by other people's misfortune here. Yeah, vet in the open, Presley. Really good shout. We're doing the next open in the Macca. If it's not that competitive, in my hands, then I'm gonna go back to the Corvette.
Green flag, green flag.
There's this Ortega behind me.
Left side. Still there.
3 wide ahead.
Still there,
You
still
doing
there.
you.
Clear. Right side. Clear.
I just hoped for the best that there was nobody there. I had to move. I didn't really think about anybody else there. I just moved out of the way.
Crash behind you.
Right, let's go. Stay in the draft. Let people fight behind. We've got a 5.2k guy behind us. I'd say 90% of people on circuit now are quicker than me, but if I can stay in the draft, which is easier said than done when he's 6k.
.419.
Yeah, and it just... big sense from the Ferrari behind. You know what though, that's good for me because if he catches me and I let him go, it's just a little bit more draft for me. And he'll catch these guys, I think. Hey man, yeah, just a casual 5.3. We're used to it, you know. Because it's so sweaty though, these guys won't stay in the pack. They won't just drive. Each one of these wants to be ahead of the next one.
48.04. Left side. Stay right. Clear, clear, clear.
Get in. Oh, it's 5.8k now. I was doing the right thing there. Like it was the sensible thing to do. We'd lost the draft. This guy's rapid, but unfortunately the guy behind me is rapid because the big we got to slow down. Initially I thought that was good for us, but that was a good chicane that though. I'm putting P2, well. Yeah, yeah, this is top split, mate. Doesn't get any more top than this.
Right side, clear, clear, clear. Left side, clear, clear. Left side, clear. Left side. Still there. Still there, your door, you're clear.
Couldn't see there, I was lucky not to get the slow down. That's all the little sweaties ahead of me. Little sweat monsters. Let's try and pull away from the guys behind. I think we're on merit though. Yeah, we always end up in top split.
At 5 is the leader.
Don't leave me. All I'm doing is watching the relative here.
P6 is the fastest car on the track. 47.164, 47.728. Great lap, that last lap. In front of you now, keep your eyes open. Gonna have a car off to the right.
Don't tell me I've collected that.
Right side. Still there. You're clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. 10 minutes. Keep those tires on a bend. You're doing a really good job. Maintain this position. You're doing fine.
He's a bit naughty, that. Pushed this guy, but he moved. Or did I push the other guy? I pushed someone.
47.192. 48.403. At 1 is the leader. Left side. Still there. Still there. On your clear. Clear.
Let's fucking go. Yes, boys. It was a stupid move from the red Ferrari. One that we are forever grateful for. Come on. Cheers, buddy.
Right side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Good job. 48.651. Left side.
Jesus.
Clear him.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you're blocking me there, Victor. If I don't lift there, you're in the wall, mate. Fucking entitlement of them. Yeah, bullshit. To be honest, the only reason I'm sending it is so Chris doesn't send it on me. Now I would go past Victor, I would give him it back, and I would keep leapfrogging like that. Because it's my best chance of staying ahead of Chris. As soon as I show a bit of weakness into turn one, Chris gets me.
Familiar with it. On your left. Still there. Stay right. Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there. Still there at your door. Clear if you need it.
Let him play with Christian. I feel that was respectful. I feel we left everything we needed to leave there. Do we think? Good racing.
Crash behind you.
I knew you were going to kill me. Ah, it was the banana, man. Sorry for that. Bullshit. Absolute horseshit, you sorry.
He's unlucky there, Chris.
Here's the fastest car on the track. 47.
And that's the problem, you can race side by side with these guys and some of them will be respectful and some of them won't. And it may, like, next time Chris goes side by side with someone, he won't put the trust in them like we put the trust in each other there. To not, you know, to not race like dickheads, and that's happened to him. Shame that.
How's that lucky, Chris?
Right side. Clear him. Right side.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Still there. Clear.
God, this is getting sketchy behind. Hey Gardner. Race Labs, mate, Digiflags. Yeah, they're nice though, aren't they? Really nice touch. I think you have to be a pro user. I think it's like £4 a month, £4.99 a month, something like that. But yeah, Digiflags. You need the new version of RaceLab. Let's fucking go. My best result?
Gonna have a car off to the right.
Off track Stradders.
That looks back on fucking
Great result that.
Yep.
That might be my best ever result.
You're still smiling about that, aren't you?
3x as well. Yeah, that's a big... I hope that's a big number that we get from that, because that strength of field is insane for me. Marcel Beck retired. I've never seen that before. Retired. What does that mean? It's not accurate though, Gladders, really. It's not 100% accurate. That man says 13 and I'm on 3. So I don't really know how it calculates it. I should probably take it off because... yeah, it's clearly not accurate. Get in. Come on, boys. What a result that is. Let's have a look at the scrap with Chris. First of all, let's have a look at this. Right, I didn't like this. So, like I say at the time, the only reason I'm doing this is to protect myself from behind. So I'll move early. Block. So I've asked him why. See if he responds. Can't do that. Do you know what I mean? You can't race like that. Go to my inputs. I thought I lifted. I mean, I do come off the throttle before the braking zone, but I thought I lifted earlier. I just lifted. I mean, I'm happy to kill him there, I guess. You have less eye rating, so that means he can block you. Yeah, there's just no need, is there? He's not responding yet. I'll see what he says. He might not say anything. Yeah, I don't like that. So we were tucking in. I was just going to use him for draft. But yeah, like I say, I would have got past Victor into turn 1, and then I would have let him go back past into turn 2. Like, all I'm doing is defending my position to Chris, because if I stay behind Victor, I probably have to lift, and then Chris just sends it, and then I lose that position, slows me down, backs me up into Ortega. Just not worth it. Robin Wist, thank you, buddy. Welcome on, Robin. Thank you very much, mate, for the support. Discord link is in the description. And anybody new, we're also over on Twitch, Robin, if you're on Twitch, mate. Multi-streaming now, so if you want to follow on both, you'll be doing me a big favour there. Right, so we're going to go side by side with Chris. He's asking me why fight. So I've just said if I don't move there, Chris sends it on me. So I've just said good race. I was happy with my position, but I needed to be aggressive to hold it. So, yeah, why fight? I mean, legitimate send, wasn't it? Legitimately quicker than him. Right, side by side with Chris. So this is, again, it's one of them. We're going on the brakes. He's on the brakes slightly earlier than me. Like literally 1 click earlier. 2 clicks. Bosh. 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 And then I'm on the brakes. So because of that, I feel like I'm going slightly better on the brakes. But I think he lifts a little bit in the first phase. Anyway, leave each other room. Just, he's not really turning enough there. He's kind of pointing it at me a little bit. I think he needs to attempt to rotate his car further. He probably knows that if he does, he loses out down the straight, which is what happens. But yeah, he needs to. I mean, he has left me room. It's the angle of the car here that's problematic. If I'm, you know, if I squeeze him, maybe there's a little bit more contact from my point of view. But yeah, all good, very good racing between myself and Chris there. Side by side, so he tucks back in. I think I'll defend this. And it's a difficult corner, this, because I know he's going to spring out. But if I stay straight, I just block and block and block and block and leave him nowhere to go, really. And then he has to tuck in this way. And then you just squeeze him back over. It's a difficult one to get past, but again, he's come off his brakes in the braking zone to try and get it done. But yeah, bosh. So, yeah. So here, from our point of view, we talked about this yesterday with Monza. I think Chris has left me enough room here because this is the racing line. But here, I don't think it can be that close. If I'm ahead, which I am, it's my corner all day along this. You know, that potentially I'll land and get turned here because he's very close to me. I think he needs to be a little bit further over. But again, very good fair racing. Just, we're both lucky there. He's probably gets a slowdown for that. And maybe, if he's a little wider here and tucks back in, he doesn't have to launch that curb. I think because of the contact, as I land, bosh. Is there a car's width to my left? I don't think there is because this, you know. I think it's all good leaving it here to get the person to potentially get the slowdown over the inside. But I think you have to brake a little here because as I come back on, yeah, I think it's always going to be problematic. So I think that was my corner. But anyway, it's, again, still very good racing. He's braking early now because he knows. So that's fair. A lot of people would leave the foot in that, launch over that curb and hit me. Chris doesn't. Collects it. Little bit of a wiggle there to block Christian. Picks up a bit of damage. Anyway, this lets me get away. Helps me get away, this one. And then we'll stay on board. So, Ivan 4.4, Chris 4.6, Christian 5.2. So again, leaving each other plenty of room, that's all good. Just look at the gap it gives me though. The clock, by the way, on the interface is now ticking massively. So it's almost warming up to turn on now. So yeah, Chris is going to get hung out to dry around the outside. Again, he's late on the brakes. He's done well. See, in the earlier incident with me, can we also watch the bit where the white Ferrari murdered? Yes, mate. I think it was the red one's fault, though. I think it was the red Ferrari's fault. But we'll have a look. This is the exact opposite to what happened. Chris is ahead. The BMW's not. The BMW has got the advantage here. He's got the advantage here going in. Oh, I've missed the open. I got my times wrong. Oh, what a dick. What a dick. I thought it was quarter past. I'm sat here analysing this. Oh, dickhead. What a dickhead. Right, what else have we got? I don't want to do any one of these. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, guys. See, this, I would like to see this implemented now in iRacing. I've missed it. I just won't qualify. Do you know what I mean? Just let me in the race. I won't qualify. I don't see why you can't do that. Oh, bollocks. Sorry, boys. Right. Back to this. Yeah, the BMW's got the advantage. But yeah, Chris just does well on the brakes. The BMW has to slow his car down here. He's got no right to just keep the power on. I mean, yes, he's leaving room, I suppose. But Chris, I think Chris has the right to more room here. Yeah, that's terrible. It's a difficult corner. It is difficult. I don't think it's deliberate. I think it's just, I can't say inexperience because he's well over 4K. He hits the curb too much and bounces. Maybe if he doesn't hit the curb, it doesn't happen. But Chris is really unfortunate there. Excuse me. Right, what lap was the Ferrari? Were they is this it? Yeah, see, look at that. Look at the send from the Ferrari. Who is it? Christian Seitz, 5.9k. Very late movement. Fair enough, I suppose. The gap was there. But I think the next send is the one. Because he almost gets close to me. His send is like so late. So he's sending it on Victor. 5.8k, 5.9k. This is not close enough for a send, in my opinion. Really late on the brakes. Ducks to the inside. Nah. It's too late. It's too late. It's Victor's corner. This is the turning point. You know, he's barely there. Getting into the braking zone here, he's not alongside. His front bumper is just about inside. He'll say he's getting it stopped. But this guy has to turn in. He has the right to turn in. And then, yeah, he's sliding already. Contact. Off you go, mate. Yeah, pretty bad that. We'll save that one. What have I been calling the other ones just so they're all Oh, I'm gutted I missed that. That doesn't seem like enough, does it? The old Lewis Hamiltons of safety rating, of iRating, sorry. 44 for that. Anyway, it looked like the white one swerved in the red one. Yeah, I think the white one does lean on him. Bosh, once he comes out the first bit. But the red one had no right to be there. I don't think. Right, tell you what then. Let's do a little bit, because I've seen this. I've seen Dave do it. Oh, it's not this one. It was last week. Bollocks. I was going to have a look at this, because I thought it was the GTEs. It's not. It's that roof that Dave was on about. Oh, GTE sprinters at Nürburgring combined. Okay. So we can still have a look. From what I know of that car, it'd be terrible. It would be terrible. Well, yeah, we'll do a bit of practice on the Nords in the GTE, because, yeah, it looked mint when I watched Dave and Jaxa do it. It's what we do it in. Because I like all these cars. Gotta be the Porsche on it. Gotta be the Porsche. Yeah, I used to drive a lot of the Clio when it first launched. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, a lot of fun. The Clio, but it's very scrappy. You can't. I don't think you can hold on to an A license there. And it's one of them like I would podium it or I'd be meatballed. Is the Clio not a free car? Yeah, it should have been 100%. If it's not, it should be made one now. Yeah, it certainly should be made one now. Have we got a setup for this? I don't think. Do the sim coach do a GTE set? I would have thought it's unlikely. It's not that popular, is it? Should be, though. Some of the best cars in the game. GTE Sprint. So we've got a high more. We're going to have to sort out. Yeah, we're going to have to sort out all sorts. It's been so long since I've driven these.
All right, get it up to speed. Let's roll.
Yeah, it's all over the place. So I don't run any offset now on my X-axis, not a sausage. Right, save that. We're a little low, mind. Oh. We'll go back to where we were. We need the static wheel on this one. Does trees need a restart? Yeah, restart required. We'll turn 2 pass on. Alright, has the setup gone in yet? Yes, it has. What's that? What am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do with that? Just to put so much information on there, I don't know what's what. And I still don't. I can't make that any bigger. How am I supposed to know? It's going to have to go into the actual file. That's ridiculous from Highmore. 991 RSR, is that what this thing is? Season 2, week 11. Right, so assuming it's in the order that it's on here. Then the second one is the race set. Right, this is going to be tricky, I think. I just couldn't read. I couldn't read the setup. If I'm honest, Greg, I have no idea, mate. Yeah, I'm really not sure. I think it's just temperamental. I think it's just complete hit and miss.
Start spotting that entrance.
Going for the old hot lap, that guy. I am terrible at the Nords, by the way, guys. Best TC in the world. Still not learned. I say I know it. I know the circuit. I'm just really not quick. Oh yeah, they don't have ABS, do they? Me just coming on there, slam me brakes on. Yeah, I think I squeezed too hard as well. It's got a strong feedback. What a car though, chat, right?
Shit, my man, keep going, I'm down. Can't be too long till we got a pitch.
You won't overheat them with heavy braking. Sounds like a challenge to me, Deathstrike. It doesn't steer very well. Like you have to really turn it in, like aggressively, which I really don't do. It's one of the problems I have with certain circuits. odd. Looks like fucking Johnny Five out short circuit from the back. So the problem with this is a live test play. The problem with this is everybody who's been driving GTEs all week have got a week's practice. I wish I was quick on here. It's one of them circuits where I really want to be good at it. Usually die there as well. I think it's one of my greatest achievements, apart from that last race. Doing the 24-hour race here with the Race Anywhere boys, and I completed my stint clean. Forget where you are, yeah. I learnt this years ago when I was a kid though, around Angry Ben's house actually. I think it was Gran Turismo 2. There was some sort of gold award that you had to essentially zero exit, it wasn't called that at the time, but you had to do like, I think it was 25 laps of the Nords, Jesus, without going off circuit once. So I sat at his house all weekend while his parents were on holiday and completed it. That would have been about 20 years ago, and I haven't got any better since. Second. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I just don't ever feel like I can push around here in a race and stuff. Like, yeah, I'm just not with it. Keep me right on the time, guys. Yeah, yeah, seen it. The old Franz Hermann, insane. No one's surprised though, are we? Like, none of us are
41,
surprised.
get the fastest car on the racetrack. 4.197.
Dead.
Everything looks perfectly fine.
I've got someone to chase down anyway. If there's a shortcut, we'll follow him. Hey buddy. Yeah, good, thanks mate.
Heads up.
Yeah, didn't it just? Are these waiting for each other? A little pleasure drive. Spoil the party, yeah?
Keep after him, brother. Getting close to pit. Keep after him.
I've just had a look at it there, Dave. I daren't touch it, mate, honestly. I daren't touch it. Is it a nightmare? There's only one reason Dave recommends that I try cars. And it's because they're a nightmare. We'll have a look. We'll do a couple of laps in here, then we'll have a look at that one. Because I missed the open, Dave. I got my times wrong for BRS. I was looking at a replay. I've just had a hell of a race. 5.3k strength of field, and we scalped a few of them. It's amazing. Do we believe him? Do we believe Dave, chat? Ooh, yeah, bugger. Oh, we're going again, are we?
Left side, clear.
What are we doing, waiting for the other guy? Oh, check it out. Is it horrible though, Dave? I'll do it either way. I'll go have a look either way. I won't be able to do it official because I'll lose millions of iRating and safety rating. But I'll have a look. But I'll test it regardless whether it's horrible or not. But I've got a feeling it's going to be. That car was always horrible in every game. Over 200, wow. Yeah, in every game I've ever played, that car's been horrendous.
Left side. Run clear if you need it.
Oh, no way. Actually, gaming, I think one of mine might be. The only reason it is because I bought the wrong car. I just thought it was the Porsche Cup. Street tyres, no way. Oh, it's an H pattern as well. Why is it on street tyres? May as well be on wooden cart wheels. Yeah, this guy's clearly not learning from his mistakes. £730 horsepower, no traction control, wow.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 1.772. One on the right side. Clear.
Alright, see if we can punt his mate down. I think is RUF different? Is it called an RUF or a roof or what? What do you call it? But I think it's different. Yeah, it's a different beast altogether. I think it starts as a Porsche, but then can't park there, mate. Should we have a look at it then, chat?
Sorry, Tito.
I'll finish this lap. lads. So do I need to do anything with the gearbox? Because I don't have an H pattern. Do I need to do anything with it to make it shift okay? Because is it one of them where you've got to lift the throttle and stuff like that? Yeah, I tend to say Porsche. Yeah, it's weird because I think a lot of people use autoblip. Thanks, mate. I think a lot of people will say Porsche because they know that that's how it's said, you know, in its native tongue, I suppose. But no one says Volkswagen. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. But people will say Porsche, including me. The funniest is when Americans say Peugeot and Renault. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's like they've had a fucking stroke. Get out. Peugeot. Oh, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Yeah, Peugeot. Well, Americans will say Peugeot. He's got one of them new Peugeots. Might be a certain part of America that says that. I don't know which part of America says that, but I've definitely heard someone say that. Ugh. And I've heard them call it a Renault. A Renault. Peugeot. I don't know if it ever got released. There was a Peugeot concept car that looked like a Mustang. It was class. About 5 years ago now. I don't know if it was like electric or something. There is some that are out that are similar. It's got like a funny back end on it. But yeah, it looks like an old Mustang. Nice. GT3, yes Mark, it is, yeah. We won't be here though, we'll be at Le Mans. Le Mans. I might do one at the end of the week if I need. Safety rating, obviously, with it being Monza for a week. I would be in Monza now, but I missed the sign up. Because I'm a schmuck. So yeah, into the pits. Wow. Right. Hi, James. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I missed the sign up, yeah. No. It's never going to be that bad, James. Does it help your strength of field or not? Won't will it? Separate. Might have time to do my first IMSA next week. Well, like first ever, Mark. Have you never done an IMSA race? Right. Here we go. Very good for safety rating. What? Belle Isle is? Yeah, it will be if you zero exit. If you go into a wall at turn 1. Maybe not. I do like it. It's the fact that it's IMSA that's the problem. That looks like it just hasn't been finished, this car. So we're not going to register because that would be insane. So we're just going to practice. So I think I've been in this car once, realised I'd bought the wrong one, and then immediately got out of it. It was when like I'd first got iRacing, I'd done rookies in the Mazda, and then I was looking at the next thing to do. I wanted to do Porsche Cup. So I bought a Porsche, thinking, right, Porsche Cup, let's go. Yeah, bought this thing. Excuse me, there was another one I bought. Or raced. I don't know if I bought it. I don't know if it was free. The Spec Ford Racer. Because I didn't quite understand how iRacing worked when I first got it. And I just got out of rookies with a Mazda. And then it was like, that was the next thing available. So I thought, well, I have to do that. And I didn't have to do that. I could have done other things. I could have stayed in the Mazda. I could have done advanced Mazda. But I just, yeah, I jumped in that thing. And that was awful at the time. It's probably, now that I can drive, it's probably not. It's probably, yeah, it's probably fine now. Yeah, it's probably just me. The SCCA, is that the Spec Racer? But yeah, it was probably just me being hopeless. Yikes. What is this thing? Wow, that's actually, everything's at 0. Why are we sat like a little old lady? So I do not move this button ever. I don't like it. I think it looks weird. That's just landed on 0 again. So we'll just move the thing down. Roof. So auto blip, you say, Dave? Already on. Pedals are doing the thing. Gearbox is fine. Road car seat, yeah. Booster seat. How very sophisticated. Got my finger stuck. Right. I'm assuming you can just push straight away, can you? Fucking hell, Dave. What's the matter with the man? It's doing weird shit on the shifts. Fuck me. I'm not surviving this first sector, never mind the lap. I'm going to have to turn the feed back up. I'm on wet tyres here. Fuck off. How many turns? Walk in the park. I've had to turn the feedback up to 5.2. It's normally on like 2.7. Ugh! Fucking hell. I feel like I've been attacked. Jesus Christ.
Oh man, alright, can you assess anything? Did it hurt the wheel? Might lose a little grip.
Jesus Christ. How many people finished this race, Dave? It can't be many. Jesus. This is what I imagine though. Like, obviously we all drive the Nords on a sim. And then probably we would all like to go there at some point. Some of us might have already been lucky enough to get there. But I would imagine this is what it's like driving there. It's not going to be like driving a GT3 car around it. This is probably why most people get there and crash. Right, I'm fucking terrified of this now. Hey Paul, how you doing, mate? Should just be one lap, should just be one sector. How am I not in gear? How can I shift and not be in gear? Fucking hell. Grip, give me some grip. Yeah, boy. When do the tyres warm up, Dave?
So let's be aware.
Don't say they already are. Fucking hell. Like a fucking boat. Or a bus. Did you make any adjustments to your steering, Dave? About now? Like your steering lock or anything like that? Because... Jesus, I feel like it needs it. Right, there's no way I can make that turn at the... not even that one.
Oh man, alright, can you assess anything? Did it hurt the wheel? Oh man, alright, can you assess anything? Did it hurt the wheel?
Wheel didn't fucking work anyway, mate. I wouldn't worry too much. Like, I'm not steering this thing, it's just doing what it wants. I can't adjust the brakes. Has it got no brake bias adjustment? Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'll watch that tonight, mate. The thing is, like, with stuff like this, obviously, like, I'm unaware of the car and its characteristics, but if there's a track full of other people, you don't push so much, do you? Like, you probably, like, realise that everybody's taking it easy and adjust. It'd only be when you get confident and push that it goes wrong, won't it? I imagine it's fun though, yeah, with an H pattern. Very rewarding. Right, let me reset because I want to go down the straight.
Just take our time here. Look everything over. I mean, we're going to be pretty far back anyways. Keep on digging, bud. We're going to be pinning in 5. We're going to pin in 5.
Yeah, I want to see how fast it is down the straight. Taking it home with me. At what time are we on, chat? Oh, I haven't missed the next one, have I? Feels like I've been here about 5 years doing this. Yeah, fucking simpleton. Let's go. Shit in hell. No way! I was full. I was full lock.
Motherfucker. We're gonna be hurting for power here.
Wow.
Alright, let's be ready here, fellas.
I full on cranked it. Like I was full on input there for this corner. That was epic. Looks like a beetle, doesn't it? Bosh. Bosh. And over she goes. Good crash, that, wasn't it? Very good crash. Gamer muscle would have something to say about it. The wheel would have been 0.5 degrees too far to the left. The problem with iRacing. Bless him. Right. Where's it gone? Right, here we go. This is going to feel like a Formula car now, isn't it? Oh, I tell you what. So I bought some extra pads for this. So these are like from what's it called? Brainwaves. So I bought some other ones. Update on the interface. See it now? Can you see that all right? See it flashing? So we're nearly there. We're nearly warmed up. Ooh. Smash an expensive piece of kit into the profile. Don't get me started with game mode. Nah, he gets a hard time, James. He does. He gets a lot of stick. He's harmless. Honestly, he's harmless. I think he's a nice guy. He's just opinionated, and I can't talk. Do you know what I mean? Just me, Dave. This is the issue. I don't know. I really don't know. So we've had this plugged into the Scarlet, which is what it's plugged into now. We've had it plugged into there. When it was plugged into there, I couldn't use the microphone in iRacing. So I turned that on this morning because it needs warming up because it's broken. And it sometimes takes about half an hour. Sometimes it takes half a day. This has been 3 hours almost now. And it's still not working. So the internal clock in it's bust. So there was loads of variables, loads of stuff it could have been. Oopa Racing, thank you very much, buddy. A raid, imagine that. Thank you very much, everybody who's just jumped in. We're doing some GT3 fixed at Monza. We've just tried the roof at the Nordschleife. So rewind back 3 minutes if you want to laugh. Alison Racing, hey buddy. Yeah, cheers, Ooper. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. The first ever raid, I believe, on the channel, now that we're multi-streaming. So thank you very much. Welcome along. Good stream, buddy, yeah? Nice, mate. I'd rather listen to my girlfriend rant about house chores. The thing is with James, he's entertaining. He is entertaining. Whether he's whinging or whatever, do you know what I mean? Like, but he does get a lot of stick. At the end of the day, like it'll get to the point if my channel grows to a certain amount, stick will come my way because you can only be yourself, can't you? You can only be yourself, and everyone can't like everyone. So I don't pull any punches, and I'm as real as it gets, I suppose. And there will be times where people will be like, yeah, this guy's a dick. And they're probably right, but, it's like, is it Die Hard? My favourite quote. I think he says, is it Carmine Die Hard 2? No, it's not Carmine, it's the other one. It's the military guy. He says, I had you all wrong, I thought you were an arsehole. He said, no, you were right, I'm just your kind of arsehole. So I like that. But yeah, you put content out there, you can only be yourself, so you can't please everyone. So he does love a whinge and he does love a rant and he does overstep sometimes, but, I think we all do. Yeah, cheers, Ooper. Appreciate it, mate. Would have been pulled by 4.2 seconds. See, I just couldn't do it, like, even though it's nice to get the, Yeah, thanks again, Ooper. Appreciate it, buddy. I'll return the favour when I can, mate. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Dave. You'll know what you're like. You get to that level, people are just going to have stuff to say. So, yeah, I think, like, whether or not, like, I think he talks bollocks most of the time. But I respect it. He puts his opinion out there and he stands by it. So, I'm alright with that. Yeah, I'm alright with that. But, yeah, the internet can be a cruel place sometimes. And I think he's been personally attacked a few times and that's not on. 25 sign-ups, I was expecting 6 or 7 LMPs. If I knew it was going to be shit, I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, it's like... it depends what the goal is. If like, it's like the touring cars, like when I used to drive the touring cars, like 9 times out of 10 I'm on the podium, 5 times out of 10 I'm winning the races, but it just gets boring. It just gets boring all the time, whereas that last race here where we were 5.3k and in the thick of it, like that's one of the best races I've ever had. And I was on it and it brought the best out of me, so... Excuse me. Yeah, that's why I like it. I suppose there's always the me against the track element as well when you're at your level, James, as well, and it's a street circuit like that, so I get that as well. Yeah, LMP2 is a great car. Like, it's a great car. It's overlooked a lot. I really do think it's overlooked a lot. It's got the best immersive cockpit on the sim for me. And yeah, the strategy and everything when you're in IMSA and when you're in the endurance races. Yeah. I don't know why it's not more popular. Because it's a safe car as well. You know, it's relatively easy to drive. Once you deal with the on the exit. That's the only way I can explain it. But once you deal with that on the exit of corners, you're fine. It's good in the wet. It's decent through traffic. Yeah, it won't be long, James, I don't think, mate. Get that. This week, do you think? Yeah, it's a great handling car. I've only driven it briefly. With the new... It's just... Did you hear the bing? It's just popped into life. I hope the audio hasn't gone crazy. The motor has just popped into life. And it's kicking out phantom power for no reason, so we'll turn that off. So, yeah, I don't know if it will automatically take over. I hope not. We'll see. If you're in here now, you're only 33 away. Good stuff, mate. Don't jinx it. Can you actually not hear me, Dave? If that was anyone else, I'd believe them and I'd be looking around. I'd be like, what's going on? Because it's Dave. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Right, are we gonna do some practice or do we just chill? I've got 15 minutes. 15 minutes to go. Nah. See, again, because James has already said it now, it's not going to work. But I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to buy some of these. So these things, let me go intro again. See them pads? They're like, it's like velour. Is it called velour? Like really cheap. Yeah, it's like one of them cheap tracksuits you see people wearing in B&M, and then we're writing on the arse. That's what it feels like. Anyway, it's proper itchy. I had some pleather ones, and they're in the bin now because they all split. You know what I think I'm going to have to do? I think I'm going to have to put on the original ones, which are really thin and they're not comfortable. The inside pushes on it. I don't know how Jimmy keeps them on. Yeah, crushed velvet sofa, Dave. Yeah, Broadbent. He has the same headset, doesn't he? He's had it for years, and he has the original ear pads on. I'm gonna have to get it now because it's itchy. Once it gets hot, I forgot about this. I binned the other ones because they were split. But you can actually get like replacement ones. They're quite nice. Let's have a look. Brainwaves with a Z. In fact, it wasn't them. What was it? I had to look at some other ones. The Brainwaves, I found some knockoff ones on Amazon. WC pads. 30 quid. Here we go, I'll show you. Pads with a Z. It's brought up toilet seat covers. That's the top thing it's brought up there. Yeah, here we go, look. So yeah, they go on pretty much anything, but they've got like, which ones was it? Was it these? Arctis Nova. And it said it fits. Is it these? Yeah, I don't know, but they're yeah, they're pretty snazzy. Well, yeah, like 30 quid, but they're like the pleather things, so they're yeah, they're alright. They'll be a bit more comfortable. I've changed, but I can't. Honestly, it's so uncomfortable. Yeah, the split, don't they? That's the thing. You've got is the headset you've got now, Dave, different to this? The one that I seen. So I watched. What did I watch? I watched your wheel review yesterday, and it looked different to this. Yeah, I don't know if you've got other bits here, but it looked like a different set. These bits look different as well. Look, the like the cups. So is that a different set? Because that looked like a nice headset. Right, let me get these things because I can't deal with this itch. Hang on. Look at that production value. BBC broadcast without the big doors. Right, apologies while this goes on. There's probably going to be some noise. So yeah, that was the thing. So they're just the originals. So we're just going to stick these on. Bayer Dynamic DT797PV. Who names these things? We're going to make a new headset. What we're going to call it? How about the DT797PV? Yeah, that's a catchy name, that, mate. We'll go with that. Tell the difference there, look, at you. How pathetic is that? One, yeah. I'll just get one on. Oh, I might just put them under my ass. A lot of cushion in there. When I've been in the rig for too long, my ass is hairy. It's seat recommendations in the Discord, please, guys, because that's gonna need one at some point. It's no rush. It'll be a while, but I just want someone comfortable now. I'm over this fucking seat stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like thinking of putting a couch on it. Lazy boy with the fridge. Talk amongst yourselves. Say, but that's the yellow one, Dave. Yeah, it's nice again, but bucket seats. Here we go. Moment of truth. This is gonna be so comfortable, isn't it? Oh, it's fucking horrible. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my word. But does that sound weird to you? Because it sounds fucking awful to me. Jesus Christ. Again, when they're making these, who's put them on and got, oh yeah, that feels nice, that. Fucking horrible. Killed, oh, Nightmare James. I can hear a lot of noise on this. I don't know if it's in game. No, it's not. Sounds like I'm in a storm. Is that coming through for you guys? 7 minutes of repairs, Nightmare. Black now, but the yellow was... Yes, that was it, yeah. It was yellow when they sent you it, but you asked for a black one. Oh my word. I've either got a very funny shaped head, which is highly likely, I'm aware, but it's just not comfortable, that, compared to these things. So they're an absolute steal, them. But yeah, that it's so itchy, that stuff. Like, it's terrible, it feels terrible on your skin. Anyway, they'll be good for the winter, them. Yeah, good for the winter. I love this, Dave, by the way. I don't know if you've been in when I've mentioned it. So, oh, where's my race labs gone? Why does it do this? I definitely did not turn race labs off. Is it going to pop back up on? I hope it's going to come back on. Sometimes it doesn't come back on your stream, does it? Yeah, it's on. I've got everything open here, but it's not on the stream for some reason, so I'm going to have to try and... How do I refresh that? They're all in a... They should be all in a folder then, but they're not. Track map. So I'm just going through refreshing them and they're coming back, which is good. There we go, sorry about that. Just refresh the browser source on OBS. Right click the browser source. Is that what I've just done? But right click properties and then refresh in there. Oh yes, refresh cache of current page. I just get the option below. Is it lined up weird? Is there anything weird on the screen? I've got like a... Oh, no. Yeah, shit. Sometimes I get like a black and grey striped thing around here. Yeah, so that's what I was going to say, Dave. So on this, I don't need... So sometimes the talk goes off when you've been idle for so long. And before, on the old one, you've got to go in and... put your high torque on again, don't you? Now you just move the wheel and it boop, 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 back into life. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, Dave was kind enough to loan us some pedals. So we've got the SimUcube active pedals on the rig at the moment, and this is one of the reasons why we're doing pretty well at the moment, I think, and we're sending it on Aliens into turn 1 and getting it stopped. We are using Ollie Steinbratten's brake curve thing. But this is what I was talking... If anyone was in the Discord last night, I was talking about this in the comfort thing. We were trying to help Rab, who was asking some things. Steinbratten has this to 100 kilograms up here. And honestly, it's like a fucking brick under your foot. And like my whole body's like... to the back of the seat just to try and get the car slowed down. I don't understand why people want that amount of force in a sim rig. It's insane. So this is like, that's what I'd said was when I rest my foot, which is there, look at that, 6.7%. That's just resting my foot, no dead zone whatsoever. But yeah, this is absolutely insane. For those of you who haven't used this, so I am going to do a review of these. Once I've had a bit of time with them and put the video together. I've also got a very good intro, haven't we, Dave? The intro's ready to rock and roll. So Dave hand-delivered these to me. So thank you very much again, Dave, for looking after us, mate. So yeah, this was just before Dave's announcement of the SimLab. Was it SimLab, Dave? SimLab partnership. So we've stuck these on. Yeah, and they are absolutely class. But yeah, I didn't expect the throttle to be as good. Oh, thingy's in. Basic Ollie's in this one. Could we beat Basic Ollie? I think it's unlikely. He might also just be practicing. Am I in this? Have I registered for this correctly? Because oh yeah, 155 registered. Well, I forgot about the intro. Yeah, it's going to be class. So yeah, I've got the thumbnail sorted. Well, I've got the image sorted, and then we've got the intro, and then the outro. If you remember the outro as well, which was maybe just the intro, wasn't it? To do with the volume level of my headphones. But yeah, it's absolutely insane. This thing, the brake is incredible, but the throttle is also incredible. Like you don't think that like a throttle's gonna be that good. It's just a throttle, in it. It's just, you know, just a throttle. But the throttle's outstanding. But yeah, this software with the wheel as well is excellent. Right, let me get rid of this wheel. So yeah, I need to do a full review now. I don't often do videos on demand anymore. But we are going to do one for this. Because I think there'll be a lot of people on the fence about these pedals because of the price. And most people won't have the luxury of trying them. And I wouldn't have if it wasn't for Dave. So I think it's yeah, I think it's important to share the information that, you know, no one is going to be disappointed if they buy these pedals. They will be disappointed if they buy this fucking headset with these pads on it.
He's moving. Car on the right. Keep going. Blowing up in front of you there.
So why did he just go into him there? Silly boy. Yeah, turn the feedback down. So the sound is actually very different now. Proper sim racer. Yeah, I know what you mean though, yeah. Yeah, it's not just it's not like a review channel review. Yeah, you've got to get the honest feedback, haven't you? Morning, Kevin. How are you doing, buddy? But yeah, this sounds different to me. There's less bass because it's not cupped over. That Merc was mighty though, so while he's in the Merc was mighty in the fixed earlier on. But it was in the hands of a... was he 6 point something K? Ollie's no slouch, like. He's much faster than 4.8 suggests. I know 4.8 is still, you know, up there, but I think he's faster than 4.8 suggests. Right. Bear with me. Oh, fucking hurting already, that, honestly. my other fan on. No worries, Dave. Cheers, buddy. Take care, mate. Enjoy. Right.
Hey, could you start the shop? Alright, could you get some ice and tonic, please? So we've got nothing. Have you not said it? We'll give them a go. Just get the Indian, don't get the Mediterranean. Just the slimline. Slimline Indian normal. But yeah, I think the bottles are probably best. I said we have the cans. Let's get a few of them bottles. And we'll need ginger if you need it. Nice, if we've got it. Well, we've got one, haven't we? Okay. Cheers. Alright, see you in a bit. Bye.
Oh, right then. Sven's in here as well. This is going to be a sweaty one. Are you guys picking up all this noise on the line then? You probably won't get it when we're racing, but God, this is so uncomfortable, this sticker. I just realised I haven't eaten today. So it's a 5.4k strength of field, this, guys. Cheers, Kevin. Yeah, so I'm car number 16, Ollie's car number 14. There's 800 iRacing between us. iRating. My phone's going crazy next time. The last ring is back. So ring after.
In right.
Little lift. Into the parabolic there, unfortunately. Cheers, Kevin. Yeah, we got that. Last race, lost it, got it again, lost it. Yeah, luckily these strength of fields are so high that I don't really need to pass many people to get something out of these races. Slow down. Oh, that's perfect. The problem, the flip side to that is it's very difficult to get any positions from these guys. So my last one, Kevin, if you weren't in an hour ago, probably my best result I've ever had. It was only P10, but it was in a 5.3k strength of field and we fought. And yeah, deserved our position in the end. interesting, is he? 13k, Aaron Vasquez. 13k. Is he the highest iRating guy then? I've never seen that. Sven's never been 13k, has he?
.17.
13k is insane. Highest is 15k. Wow. I remember when what was he called? What was that guy called? You don't see him anymore. Hit that way too hard. Who do I mean, chat? German guy or possibly Dutch? Pro thingy. Not VRS, the other one. That's just not really a thing anymore. What was he called? Benecki, yeah, Maximilian Benecki. I remember when he was trying to get to 10k and it was like insane. First time for a while I've gone quicker on my second lap. Come on.
Check the flag, boss.
Wow, we are 9/1000ths of a second quicker than Ollie. Wow, I'm in good company there. Right, let's ring her back. Oh yeah, sorry, I was just qualifying for a race. No, it was the Indian I wanted, if there's bottles. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm not keen on the Mediterranean. Thank you. See you in a bit. Right then. See if we can get another reasonable result. Where's Sven? Look at this. This is all week, this. P5 for Sven. So Aaron Vasquez, look at that. 13,000 iRating. Sven, I know he's only Smurf, but Sven is car number 4 at 8 point. Imagine being 8.9k in your car number 4. So yeah, great lap for me, that 47.9, and we're all the way at the back. But something's going to happen here, isn't it? Something is going to happen.
We're on 1 to go. Right side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 5,423.
You guys getting sound?
One lug nut, one jack post, one
I didn't
can of
get any
fuel,
sound
one
out of
lap
that.
at a time. Keep your eyes on your job, Everything will work out just perfectly.
I didn't get any sound from there.
Pit road is closed.
Is the sound okay for you guys? Don't wind me up again, please. But yeah, I didn't get any sound from that splash screen. Oh, my sub noise. Yeah, very sweaty to get to 13k. This is essentially their life. But yeah, let me know, guys, if the sound is okay. Desktop audio and whatever. Can you hear the game? Yeah, no sound, but you can hear everything else gaming, yeah? Right. Sound, thanks guys. That's strange, isn't it? That's what I mean. I have so many little gremlins in the system here with the sound. I don't get it. Really don't get it.
Alright, we're gonna roll.
It's more pressure on when you don't want to wreck. YouTube legend, basic Ollie.
Alright, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind the 9. Get behind the 11. You'll be lining up behind the 11.
Pass gaming. Don't know, mate. Yeah, Ollie'll go. I can't keep up with Ollie race distance. I'm lucky that I've qualified where I did, but I won't. Yeah.
All right, Earl, all on you.
I'm not the same pace as Ollie.
Mad check gas all day, boss man. Let's do it. Hey, bud, come to the green. Are you ready? Green flag. Left side. Still there, still there. All clear.
Right, this is all good. It's a good place to be. Three wide. Nice car, that little camo Mercedes paint on Ollie's car.
So stupid, mate. Drive.
What an Ollie.
52.571. Right side. Still there at your door. Clear.
I wouldn't have been that kind, but it's Ollie, so I would have leaned on him a little bit normally, I think. Solid the Merc though, innit? We saw this the other day. Imagine that though. Oh, it's a cut.
Slow down. Left side. Clear him, clear.
I followed him.
Go.
Not sure about that from David.
Go!
Slow down on the racing line. Could have done that better.
T4 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 46.659, 49.501.
Oh, I was lucky there, you know. I think anything other than a Porsche and we lose this position here.
48.397. That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for. On the left side. Still there. Still there at your door. Still there. Quarter. Clear, clear, clear.
Didn't leave me room.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. .337. Stay right. Still there. Clear. Behind you, Rex.
Won't miss back.
But get that rhythm, get that pace. Nice and good. Left side. Clear.
We had to touch the brakes, otherwise there was big contact. Wasn't worth the risk.
Fast guy's running 46.958.
Clearly quicker.
.114. Side. Clear, clear, clear. Still there. Still there at your door. Clear him. .794. On your right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
That's twice you've left no room, David. Twice.
On your right. All good. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. One on the right side. Clear. Good job. Left side. Clear him. Clear.
Shithouse.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
Let's go. Yep, I feel I was respectful every time there with David, and he just leaned on me. Every single time he just kept leaning on me and leaving me no space.
49.242. There's a wreck behind you. 5 minutes.
We'll do with a couple of freebies here.
One is the leader. .246. Good lap.
Great turn one that. Oh, Ollie's been overtaken. Fighting hard, them two there, I think, in the turn one. Side by side. And again, one son. He's got him back.
Start getting a look at pit road. Going to be pitting in about 5.
Look at James, mate. You get it back, mate. Couple of races.
That was a good lap.
Yeah, you're right, James. I should. Definitely should. I suppose you can go into the UI and go on entries, can't you, and just hover over the car. But that's also people in practice as well, isn't it? But you maybe get a rough idea, maybe. But that's all I can think of. Right, last lap. Jesus Christ.
Behind you.
Jeff's going to have a look at Ollie, you know, either Ascari or into the Parabolica. Ollie's not defending, so we're going to have a run down to the final corner, these two.
Try. Idiot.
Yeah, funny he's got a mic now, he's not answering questions about how much room he's leaving. Karma, mate.
You are the big idiot. Big idiot. You cannot drive the car, not the racer.
Really damn sketchy yourself, buddy. Yeah, it's a good result. I mean, it's not a good result,
Have a
but
car off to the right.
we drove well.
Checker flag. Well, you're doing a good job out there. We'll get it better next week.
Loser, 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 loser.
Right, we'll sign up, then we'll have a look at the incidents. I don't want to miss this one. Right then. Yeah, so we got the slow down, and then we got stuck behind him. Right, so this is where it starts then. So he moves over to defend. We've got car left from our spotter here. Moves over in front of me. Have to brake there. Lucky. Yeah, I'd have been with him. I'd have been on the back of Ollie. The Merc pulls away down here, lovely, but I think we were quick enough to stay with him. Yeah, shame. Would have been nice to have a little battle with Ollie at the end. I wouldn't have risked anything, you know, crazy, but if I'm there at the end, I'd have certainly had a look. So we weren't alongside on that one. We don't even attempt it there. So again, he stays defensive. We move over. He moves back in front of me. I have to hit the brakes again there. So I have to brake as he moves back over. It's borderline. Like he's moving over once, then he's moving back, leaving a car's width. But he's moving back, like, onto me. If I'm there, if I'm already calling, like, spotter's already calling the overlap, you can't move. So I keep him pinned here. Get the switch back. So yeah, we tucked up nice for this one, so I'm obviously going to send this one. I think I'll go around the outside. And I think I leave space all the way, but switchback's a little bit of contact as I switched. Better on the brakes. Comes off his brakes. So I mean, people keep doing this. Comes off his brakes. Yeah, there's no space for me there. Do you know what I mean? On that trajectory that he's on, if I also come off my brakes, you know, at the same rate he's come off his brakes, and I'm now here, then he runs me off the road there. He's just straight into me, he hasn't left the car's width. You know, so I've clearly got better on the brakes here. You know, I'm about to get the move done. Comes off his brakes. It's a shithouse move all day long. Like, they get the brakes wrong, they misjudge the brakes, and then they just come off, and then it causes problems into the corner. He's got it turned in well, but I have to brake too hard here. Like, I know, it looks like he's got the move done, but I've allowed it, really. Because I should be bleeding off my brakes and turning in now, but I know I can't. I know I have to just overslow and back up. So you see it on here, look, still braking. Just to survive. I mean, it's not, yeah, it's not like you're allowed to do it. You're in the braking phase. You know, how you modulate your brakes is up to you. It's not illegal. But it's just, it's questionable for me. Yeah, because I've had to overslow and go back on the brakes there. So you see, like, if you watch the brake trace carefully, as we slow it right down. So I'm at threshold now, and I'm starting to bleed off. And I'm bleeding off, bleeding off, bleeding off, bleeding off, bleeding off, bleeding off. Now I know he's come off his brake. Watch, I have to squeeze again slightly. Up slightly, up slightly. So I should still be bleeding off there, and I have to hold and hold and hold and hold. Because I know he's going to understeer, because he's carrying too much speed. So it's not terrible. It looks like a very good overtake. If that was an overtake, you'd be happy with it. But he's defending that corner, and I just think at this point, where his kind of car settles again, understeer, understeer, understeer. Look at his lock. Do you know what I mean? He's cranked. He's still going forward. You know, so full steering lock, forward, 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 forward. Still got steering lock on. You can see his wheels there. He hasn't left enough room. If I'm there, I'm getting hit. Getting hit all day long. And I should be there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so he's made the apex, but he's kept it on track, Cloxy. But what I'm saying is, he sees that I've outbraked him, and then he takes too much momentum into the corner. He's not prepared to go through the corner side by side. He's not prepared to race. He's just going to come off his brakes, run me off the road, unless I back off. Do you know what I mean? You know, that's not an optimum line. Look at the... look at his steering. Look at the state of his steering. Do you know what I mean? Any corner, you should only be 90 degrees. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, you've gone in too quick. If you're more than 90 degrees rotation, you've taken the corner too quick. Watch how he cranks this. Right? Turn it in, nothing. Crank it, crank it, crank it, crank it, crank it, crank it. Nah, I'm not having it. That's not racing, do you know what I mean? Like, yes, by the letter of the law, he's not gone off the track. But, he's going straight all day long here. And if I hold my position, I'm well within my rights to stay on the outside of him. Do you know what I mean? If I come off my brakes, if I see him come off his brakes, I come off my brakes. Then by the time we get to here, I'm here. Do you know what I mean? Then by the time he gets to here, I'm here. Do you know what I mean? Nah, not at all. Not at all, Cloxy. No. What you're saying is correct, but I've made it look okay. If I hold my line and I hold my my brakes, and if I brake at my threshold to my trail braking phase, and I turn in for the corner and I take my momentum through, then I'm here. By the time he gets there, he's hitting the side of my car. But because I have to overslow my car because he's come off his brakes, it looks like he's just got a very clean move done. Do you know what I mean? It's hard racing. It's not fair racing, I don't think, but it's hard racing. But he wouldn't be able to, Cloxy, that's what I'm saying. He wouldn't have been able to leave room because he's committed to what he's doing now. Do you know what I mean? Here, he's not good enough on the brakes, so he has to come off them. He's committed to it there. Do you know what I mean? I could have just took my line, but if I do, I know I'm getting hit. And then I know I'm getting forced off the track here, and I know I'm probably getting pushed onto this curb and potentially getting a slow down or potentially getting turned around. So it's one of them. It's hard racing, but yeah, it's not it's not a good pass. It's not good racecraft. Right, we've lost one. That's not bad at all, that is it, for P14? Is that what we ended up there, P14? I'm happy with that, Right, let's have a look at this. Why is there no sound coming through here? Because that's not making a sound either. That's not making a sound. That's not making a sound. So what is it that's... Right, let me put my stream on. Sorry for this, guys, but while we load, I'm just going to try and get to the bottom of this. What is going on today? I don't get it. It's not the end of the world. We just can't have our stuff on there, but yeah, it's not the end of the world. 4.4k, so yeah, a lot of people haven't signed up for this one. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he lets off his brakes and he still makes the corner. That's correct. But what I'm saying is, and what people don't, I don't think people are quite getting what I'm saying here. I back out that corner and over brake because I know he's come off it. I'm basically saving my race. I don't want to risk the contact that he is inevitably going to be causing by coming off his brakes in the braking phase. That's a threshold braking phase. You're at 80, 85% all the way down to turning in. You know what I mean? So, yeah, me backing... No, but I only back off after he lifts arc. You see what I mean? I react to him. We were colliding if I don't step out of that. Do you know what I mean? I've overslowed. Don't expect you to agree with me here. But obviously I know how I've approached it. I know what I've done. And I know the reason he's got to that apex and ran off it ahead of me. And it's because I've overslowed. Because he's lifted. But, you know, it's a self-preservation thing. I'd do it again. Do you know what I mean? I did brake harder and later arc. I did brake harder and I did brake later. Then he comes off. If I do it again, he probably does it again. We both just run off. Do you know what I mean? If you watch it, if you go back and watch it, I don't brake early. I braked at the braking point. He braked early, then came off. But we got the result. We lived to fight another day and we got him done. So that's the thing. It's low IQ racing. It's poor racecraft. And it's inevitable that you get him in the end. You guys have. You know that he's done very little wrong and he's gone into the corner and made it work, but yeah, because I was involved in it, because I know how I've approached it, that I know the reason we both make that corner is because of me, not him. But you know, that's racing, that's how it goes, isn't it? Like I say, I'd do it again because it was the right choice. Another sweaty one though, 4.4k.
Keep an eye on that pit road, my man, you know, might be coming soon.
Bollocks. It's a good lap that as well. 47.5. Should probably ease off a bit, look after the tyres, but stick with it. Pressure's on for the next one. At least we can do some of the strategy with this one. Good exit. Oh, he's in a Corvette like. Fuck. Terrible. Fucking hell, what a dreadful lap this is. Just fuel, I think, Cloxy. Because the fuel's low, certainly in the fixed. Fucking hell, man. Gonna be right at the back here with this.
Checker.
Oh, you win this one, Ark. This is you, right? You're probably about to outqualify me. You need 3/100ths of a second. So this is Ark TV, I think, guys. I might be wrong, but I think it is. Sven, look at Sven. 47.9. That's got to be a banker. He's going again here, right? Has he got time? It's going to be close. Keep an eye on this. So we're going to get pushed back. Where did Ollie qualify? Yeah, Craig's up there with a 47.7. That's a great time. What's Sven doing? Found the final corner. Hey, Hilton. Whoa, yeah, he's nailed it there. Only 46. Yeah, classmate. Really good lap, that, mate. Really good. 47.7. I was on for a mid 47 on my first, and then I got an off, and then, yeah. So I got a banker in, really, but to go on your second lap that quick, as I lose the tyre. Quality. Right, good luck, mate. Right, we just got to survive it. Opening stages. Right, at least we can put a bit of strategy into this one. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Have we got any weather on this one? No rain on this one. Right, is that going to work? No sound again. Very strange, this. I'm not sure why it's doing it. Apologies.
1 to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 4,438. Alright, fellas, hop up here on the wall. Get ready to kick this thing off. Let's get a big thumbs up, brother. Get ready to rock and roll. Closed. ready.
Seeing if I could right click on it
Sam,
and
we're rolling.
do something with it, but we can't. Right, we'll just try and stay in this till the end. Big picture.
We should be behind the 29. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 14. You should be behind the 11. You should be lining up behind the 23.
These two guys ahead banking on the rain, weren't they?
27.
These three guys banking on the rain in the Porsche.
Alright, man, we got something to look forward to. A little action here. Pace car's off. Be ready. Be ready. Green flag.
It's terrible getaway.
One on the right side. Too wide, right side. Middle of the track. Still there. One. Too wide, right side. One only. Clear. Hey man, we're in good shape here, buddy. We'll be fine.
Just kind of off track a little bit there.
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Blocking behind there.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Still there, door. Still left side. Clear.
Let's go. Inside was always the place to be there. This Porsche must have every bit of aero stripped off it. Look at the speed of it.
5. Good job, man. Catching everybody in front of you. One on the right side. Clear. There's a wreck behind you.
Press your fucking brake, man. Nice one, mate.
Yeah, you don't see many Porsches that can keep up in a straight like this one. Cheers, home.
Alright, get in that groove now.
So that slowdown was actually perfect, 0.8 slowdown, and we lost 0.8 to Craig. Which is all you can hope for, really, isn't it? Fair penalties.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 46.83.
No chance catching Ollie. Too quick and too consistent.
37.
It's also got a lot of draft. There's a big draft train up there, of which we are not a part of, unfortunately, yet again. So although like they're not getting away, they'll all be saving fuel.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 46.802.
If we didn't get the slowdown, we could have maybe got on the back of Craig, pushed, and saved a bit, but
Lucas, go forward. Don't defend. I'll overtake you on the straight, you overtake me on the straight, right? Yeah. Good at
I feel like I'm braking earlier and earlier and still missing it every time.
48.303. Radio check, test 1, 2, radio check, got it.
You'll have got through, mate.
Fastest guys on the track are running 47.067.
My dogs are going fucking mad here. What's happened to Craig? Get a slow down.
Those are the lap times we keep, man. Keep digging.
Now that we'll get that second chicane right, we're turning the screw with it.
Really, man, really.
Keep going, keep going. Got one to dirt coming back on. I'm looking at it on TV. There's nothing wrong with that thing. Nothing.
Didn't lift.
It's free. There's the
Got
leader.
lucky.
Thank you.
Got very lucky. We got the contact. It hit me, but we went under it.
48.073. I don't know what you found, man, but that's some good stuff.
I'm still done, man. Really?
Yeah, these guys must have slowed right down for that. I wonder if there's damage on the little pack ahead. So we're still at a disadvantage here because we haven't saved the fuel that these guys are being able to save, but we're in the fight.
I don't see anything wrong with the race cars. I think we're okay, but 48.059. Damn dog, that was a good lap right there. That's it, man. No pressure on the back. The gap is 1.6.
Ollie's very good at fuel saving, so I think when all the pit stops are done, he'll look at me regardless of how I drive now. Saving fuel, Coxie. Best thing for now. Yeah, I'm not sure what the crack is with the pack ahead, like the leader of this pack.
48.016.
But you can see how we've dropped the Porsche just because we're in the draft now. Ooh, Ollie's having a look there. Whoa, Craig. That's a collector's item, that, in the Acura. He hasn't half squeezed the throttle there. Got to push now, get back in this draft.
Are you serious?
Left side, still on your left. Far behind your pitch. Still there. Clear if you need it.
He did a 360, wow. Is he damaged then? Hi Breck, didn't realise it was you, buddy. How we doing, mate?
Clears at 47.183.
Quick Bernie. Shame I just can't be quick enough to push him. He's dragging me around. Can't help him close this gap. It's very difficult to call that through the bus stop there, through Ascari, sorry.
P2 is the fastest car on the track, 46.762.
It's difficult to judge the revs because you're only in 4th gear. sure?
They're pinned in front of you. 47.856. That's good, man. You made some progress that lap. Keep it up.
Cheers, Kev. Hey Dustin, Middlesbrough way mate, Teesside area. Gonna have to go 27 litres.
Clear on pit road now.
Cheers, Coxie. Right, no heroics, hard work's done.
Hustle around, brother. Hustle around. We're gonna pit this time.
Beautiful.
Alright, brother. Foot calm. Pit road speed. 5-1. Good. Leader part. Now, you got something there, man. Keep it up. Leading on me.
Yes. That was a good one.
Go, man. Go, 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 go. Hard, hard, hard.
He's feisty though, he'll push for me. Like he was very quick out of this Lesmore. Yeah, look how much he gains there.
Leader pit road. At 5 is the leader.
Oh, nice, mate. Whereabouts you going? Not really a touristy area where I am. Some of North Yorkshire is, but
16.02. good job, you know. I just want to make sure we're being smart as we finish this thing.
You might have a look here.
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear.
How long can he hold him off? That's the question.
Left side. An 8 is the leader. Clear. On your right.
Oh, look at that.
Still there. Still there. 14.894. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Yeah, fair play. Fair play.
Left side. They're by half.
Yeah, really good, man. You can trust people, do you know what I mean? When you watch them and you know that, you know, how experienced they are, and I know he's never going to lean on me, he's never going to send it, he's never going to do out stupid. I hope he feels the same. Like I would be as respectful.
109.
So yeah, just you can just race good when it's like that. But yeah, he done really well to keep it around the outside there.
Start getting a look at pit road. Going to be pitted about 5.
We'll see if we can stay with him though. You know, any race where I can finish on the back of Ollie's bumper is a good race for me.
9, 6.
We'll still need to save a bit of fuel here, but we'll have a go if we're close enough at the end. Lucky there, you know. .861.
about 5 minutes. Hey, that last lap was good.
Dying Hilton. Not easy. It's close there, you know. Yeah, didn't he just?
Gonna pin in 48.107.
Just wanted to make sure I saved the fuel I needed when I went deep. I think Ollie's lifting as well, doing to turn one. I just didn't want to drag race to the end and splutter, but I think I've crossed it. Yeah, I think I cost myself there.
white flag this time. 23.54.
Well, we're finishing. He shouldn't catch me behind. We're going to run out of fuel. Cheers, Kevin.
Sorry, dude, we really didn't have a choice, man. If we'd have pitted, we'd have been in the same position. Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes. Checker flag, bud.
Good race, Ollie, mate. Thanks for the tow, buddy. Appreciate it.
No worries, mate. That was some good stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't have finished where I finished if I didn't tuck in, I don't think. In the phase before the pit stop. Yeah, it's the consistency, that's the thing. Levels to this shit. But I'm happy to be finishing one behind Ollie. That's a great result. Yeah, happy with that. Ooh. Who's this guy? P17. What an amateur. I did see him type F. I don't know if he got a slowdown. Potentially. Cheers, Hilton. Yeah, it was a good one, that. Enjoyed it. That's why it's nice to be able to race through the day when the full-time guys are on. Like, you know, test yourself against the people you watch, the people we all watch. Really good fun. I think it was a given that we all beat Sven, wasn't it? You know what I mean? Like, he's just making up the numbers in this one. But yeah, really good. That was a good... Wow. Wow. That's Craig, isn't it? What's he doing? Why has he drove into him? Craig, you need to shed some light on this for us, buddy, if you're back in the chat, mate. What's Sven doing to you here? What's all that about? Is the previous? We got beef? Oh. How dare you overtake Sven. Or defend against Sven. Yes, Craig. Class. You know, arguably one of the best sim racers in the world. Defends it lovely. Yeah. It's all that about. Do you know what I mean? Why do that? Is it benefit of the doubt? Is it netcode? Is he just going? No, he's turning into him. Look. Look. He's alongside now. Look at that. Turns into him. Yeah. He won't care though, because it's his Smurf, innit? Smurf account. Craig just pulls up next to him. You fucking what, mate? Yeah, so... No, I'm not muted. I was just recording that. yeah, I just wanted to record it because the report is pointless. He's on his Smurf account. It's Sven. You know, what's going to happen to him, really? But I think it is important that the community sees it, so I'll edit that down into a YouTube short and put it out there. Happy with that. I would like a little bit more for my efforts, but, you know, we'll take that. 23. The next fixed is going to be sweaty. Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. Sven's going to be angry. Again, I've loaded when I need to stop and come back out again. Both accounts get banned if they share IP address. Is that correct? Hey, Greg. Right, let me catch up. 48.6 is solid, yeah. If you get banned, you shouldn't be able to make a Smurf account. No, so there is something called a hardware ban, where you can't race on all your equipment. But I didn't know if the Smurf gets banned, the main does. IP van is only half the work. Yes, we'll have to load straight back in here. Selling the exact same content twice over is easy money. Yep, that's it. Like, a lot. I've got a Smurf account, Cloxy. Dave's got one. Dan Suzuki's account is a Smurf. His main, because his name's not Suzuki. It's, I don't know, Suzuki or something, but Dan Suzuki's actually a Smurf account. Yeah, a lot of people do. I've got one purely for special events, so I'm not in ridiculously high splits that I'm just going to be crawling around the back of. Because the problem with special events is people tank their iRating to get into a lower split. So in my split, I'd be in people, you know, there'd be like 5, 6, 7k guys on a 3k account in my split. So yeah. He only just, Cloxy, for me. Only just. But yeah, probably. It depends like that. But my point with that is like I don't have a Smurf account to protect my iRating. I'm not interested in that. Oh, Zig. Is that now? Did I miss that? Chris on Twitch, thank you very much, buddy, for all support. Thank you. Zig level 2, thank you very much, buddy, for renewing that, mate. Really appreciate that. If it's easier for you guys to support on Twitch now, obviously with the Prime sub, that's not going to cost you guys a penny. If you want to connect your Prime sub and become a member over there. And again, that, you know, that really helps out the channel. But I do like that option. The fact that it doesn't cost you guys anything is excellent. Sven's back in this one then. We're going to struggle in this one, I think. I've got a really bad toothache. Ollie's in the Macca now. Still no sound on that. Yeah, very strange that. Very strange. Yeah, not a lot of people in the 1%, I suppose. Hey Phil, cheers buddy.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, we're just hovering around the 4K mark now. We've found our home, I think. So it's got to be quicker, that one. Bollocks. Let's pick up another off track there.
Bad checker flag.
Yeah, I struggled that one. We're gonna have to buy them earpads on Prime, get them delivered tomorrow, because this is painful, this thing on my head now. See if we can work this out again. See, I can't refresh that. Doesn't let me refresh it. No, I'm trying my best, Hilton. Yeah, there's nothing we can do there about that. Advanced. No, don't get it. Don't get it. Same for this. Very strange. Never mind.
One to go this time, by. The estimated strength of field is 4,687. Left side on the restart. We do have a stickler or a pit official here, guys. Let's
Cheers,
make
Phil.
sure we're finding our
The
P's
sub
and Q's
sound
here.
you heard.
It's open. No, close, close. Be ready.
Are you hearing that as well then? I can't hear them.
We're going to restart behind the 6.
I was a collector's item, that, Hilton. I won't be anywhere near Ollie now. No, not the logo music, right? Just the sub thing. That's so strange. I think it's just a bit buggy, to be honest. Not to worry. Right. Ortega's here, though, in front of us. Kenny 500 on Twitch. He can be feisty. Involved in a lot of dramas, this one, so see what happens.
Alright, bud, get ready here.
4.6k strength of field, Sven on pole. Yeah, but now we're in the same car with fixed setup, and he's a better driver than me.
Space
Do you know what I mean?
Ready? still there. Only one. Still there. And clear.
I didn't realise I was so close to the guy I moved over on there. Got away with it.
Right side. You're clear.
Wow. Was that Ollie? Yeah, I think Ollie just got hooked up with someone else there. It looked like they just got stuck together. Hey Craig, yeah, I've recorded what happened with you and Sven. First of all, unbelievable defence against arguably the best in the world through the Ascari chicane. Unbelievable, mate. And then he hit you at the end after the flag. Deliberately, I don't know if you were aware. I know you'll have felt it, but it was deliberate. But yeah, you just got on the throttle too much at the exit of turn 1. I seen at the time when I was behind you. I was just going to sit and push you, try and close the gap, and then you dropped it there. Must be tough, the Acura there then, is it? I think the problem with the Acura a lot of the time is it feels flat, doesn't it? It feels and it sounds quite flat. So when the traction's kicking in, maybe you don't feel it as much as you would in other cars, yeah. Yeah, we had a good fight with Ollie on that one, but he just nicked it in the end. As you would expect, Julian's got to slow down here, but he's going to get rid of it by the time I get there. He's going side by side with Christian. We know how that normally ends up.
On your left. Still there. Too wide. Left side. Only one. Clear him. Left side.
Come on, boys.
Clear. Nothing little wax won't take care of from here. 50.877.
Yeah, they just couldn't leave each other enough room, could they? Just leaning on each other. Everyone else had to then back up because they just wouldn't lift. One of them had a fucking slowdown, do you know what I mean? Like, come on. Ferrari's very quick in the hands of these guys.
Just
Yeah,
another
really,
time.
really good defending, mate.
46.77. 48.249. Well, that was a great lap, bud. Keep it up. Right side. You're clear. On your right. Clear.
Yeah, hopefully, mate. Yeah, it was a good battle with Ollie. He was always going to come out on top, I think, but we held our own. That fucking brake check. Or what? Why are you so early on the brakes?
48.735. On your left. Still there right next to you. Too wide, left side. One only. Still there at your door. Clear.
Yeah, sorry mate, that became harder than I intended it to be when the other guy sent it as well. I think we just stick with Christian here long enough that he makes a move on Jay, because it's coming. Hopefully Julian doesn't get any ideas before we get there.
48.904. Good job and keep it up, man. Tell us about the car. We're running 47.227. Left side. Still there. 48.007. Good lap, that's what we need. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear. On your right. Still there. Clear. Right side. You're clear.
Let's fucking go. Cheers, boys. Try. That's the exit we need. Come on. Let them guys fight behind. Ortega's gone because he got to slow down.
49.051. Ah, baby, now do your thing. Go get him.
Yep. How we attacked that there. Wasn't the smoothest like, but one more, mate. One more after this. I'll get permission off the boss, but I think we're going to do one more. I can't not really when the races are this good. Monza delivering as always. Might have to think of the bigger picture. Julian's much quicker than me at this phase of the race, I think. But we were quicker than Jay, so see what happens. slow down ahead.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
Got to slow down. Let's go.
Take a minute, start spotting that entrance for me.
Well, that was white flag. We've got one more pass, probably. He'll probably come at me again. Cheers, mate. Deep. Shit. Luckily, he didn't have a great one either. He had a very good parabolica defending the one. First part, right?
Is the leader. One more lap. .119. On your right. Clear. Left side. Clear, clear. Good job. We're gonna slow you down a lot.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What an absolute whopper.
We're going to be hurting here on the straightaways a little bit.
What an absolute whopper. Let's go. Come on.
Moving. Guys, open.
Next time, try not to brake with your bollocks, Julian. Use your head next time.
Hell of a day, man. Good job.
Shithouse. What a shithouse. Yeah, he's apologised and I've thanked him for the apology. Not a million miles away from the one earlier, boys. Some of you thought it was a reasonable move. This one, I kept in it. Do you know what I mean? I didn't back out. That's the difference. And this is what I was trying to say earlier. Like, it's not identical, but it's very similar. He goes late on the brakes. He tries to get to this bit before me, and he straight lines it. Right? He doesn't have a right to be there. The other guy had more overlaps, you know what I mean? But this time I don't back out. I leave my car where my car should be. If he wants to turn in and do this. Yeah. Basically, I'm not going to let him park the car here. Because it's a ridiculous move. He shouldn't be doing it. Some may say I've turned into him. But if I don't turn in, he probably stops his car here. Do you know what I mean? He'll get it stopped because he hasn't overshot it by loads. 150 is the braking point. So he's a car length, car and a half over the apex. Yeah, he gets that stopped here. And he goes that way. Do you know what I mean? Then he blocks this off. Cheers, Phil. Yeah, so everyone he's earned the right to the inside. He hasn't, though. That's the thing, like, that. It's not on... So I used to have battles, arguments with people years ago on racing games. Like, if at the braking point here, if you're not alongside, right, you don't have a right to racing room, in my opinion, right? You're not alongside. So in the braking zone, threshold braking, remember, this isn't an easy corner. Threshold braking, maximum braking, right? He's a car and a half length back. The only reason he gets alongside me is because he doesn't brake until a car and a half length after the braking zone, missing his braking zone by the exact gap that he's behind me. So that's not racing. Do you know what I mean? That's a dive bomb. So here, because he wasn't behind me, because he wasn't alongside me in the braking zone, in my opinion, I have the right to turn in for the corner. Do you know what I mean? He shouldn't be here. Do you know what I mean? If I brake here, he has the right to brake at the 150. And then I've broke early. But he's overshot his braking by, I don't know, 25 yards. So at this point, I start to turn into my corner. So, bonk. But if I am as passive as I was in the previous race, when some of you guys said it was a legit move by the other guy. If I'm as passive, it's not identical, but if I'm as passive, I don't turn in now. Julian probably gets his car stopped, but he gets it stopped here. Now I could switch back, go this way, but I'm going the long way around. Julian then gets to this corner before me and blocks me. Do you know what I mean? So that's kind of how I'm trying to explain the last one, if it makes more sense to you now. Anyway, very good race, very good result. What happened to Ollie? I have registered for the next one. It's lap 1. Oh, I need to look at my unbelievable send. Oh, he's unlucky there. I thought he was side by side and touching with these guys. He just does everything right. He just gets walloped. Let me just double check that I'm registered. Yeah. Right. Where are we? Right, if you weren't watching, how about this remove? But possibly my greatest ever move. It's been some day today. So yeah, we use J for the bump. And then we fucking cut across here aggressive as fucking slam the brakes on. Bosh. Little bit cheeky. Little bit cheeky. I'm turning in early. But again, has Jay missed his braking zone? Why isn't he turning in? He has to turn in tight on this line. Where do I brake? I'm on the brakes before the 150, so again, I haven't overshot it. I'm on the brakes. Yeah, I'll leave as much room as you have to. I'm squeezing, like I am squeezing, but he's too late there. He's still going straight. He needs to start to turn a little bit. Anyway, we all made it through. Christian got a slow down because he took too much curb because he couldn't see. Happy with that. Monza week 11-4. You can't, Phil. You can't. Just got to roll the dice, I suppose. Come on. It's not much though, is it? Come on. I'm racing like out of my skin here in the top split amongst ridiculously quick guys for peanuts. Like, I know I'm only getting like P10s and stuff, but like, you know, P10s in these splits is epic. For me, is this the right session? I don't want to join twice again. We'll give it a minute. Oh, is the stream okay? We're dropping frames here. Everything okay on stream? Let me know, guys. We're dropping frames. Never seen this. We don't normally get this. And it's climbing. We're at like 1.5%. Bunch of 3K accounts ahead. Was there? I think I just raced you into. Yes, I was, mate. Yes. Which one were you, mate? Did we have beef? It's recovering a little bit now. The stream's recovering a little bit. Cheers for popping in. No, is it Xavier? Javier? Apologies if I'm saying it wrong, mate. Javier. Yes, yes, I recognise the name. Are you in the next one, buddy? Ollie's in the Mustang. Car swapping today, isn't he? He's doing what we did yesterday. How'd you get on, Xavier? But yeah, I'm holding on for dear life in these splits, mate. I don't know about you, but it's a little bit over my head. Are you in this one again, Craig? Last one for me, this. That's too late. Whereabouts are you, mate? Other side of the world, no doubt, if it's too late. Oh, unlucky, mate. 10 minutes of practice. Yeah, especially with these splits, mate. It's sweaty. Very sweaty at the moment. A lot of really quick guys in these splits. Oh. Americans make Xavier 4 syllables. Xavi. Is that how you... How do we say it? The way you've spelt that, Cloxy, is weird. KSA to be a Z sound. Is that right? Should it be a Z sound? Oh, excuse me. I wonder if you're going to have beef again, Craig. Have we got weather? No weather again. That's a shame. Xavier. Yeah, so that the spelling, Cloxy's weird. Xa. Like, is it a silent K? Not a silent R? Yeah, it's the ER that I'm sort of pronouncing. Xavier. It's almost French sounding that though, isn't it, the way I say it? So maybe that's where I've heard it. In those French textbooks when I was at school. But yeah, Xavier. That makes more sense. Right, let's stick this on pole. Right. We've got another Xavier in here then. Stradi. Or is he a Xavier? Javier. I think he's a Javier, isn't he? We'll stick with Stradi. We can all say Stradi. Oh, unlucky, mate. What pedals did you get, mate? One of the biggest investments, though, the pedals. Certainly worth spending. After pedals, well, after pedals and direct drive, I go triples all day long. When it comes to what's going to improve your racing, the immersion, the experience. Pedals, direct drive, triples.
Flag.
5k strength of field, guys. What do we think our chances are in this one? If you haven't hit the like button for me, do us a favour, guys, smash the like button for me. Go and click the heart button over on Twitch if that's a thing. I think it is. Alright, cheers of it. Appreciate you popping in, buddy. We'll see you next time, mate.
Waiting on you.
Oh, I had to ease off there. Single 57 ultra ride. Yeah, ultras. Ultra's next best thing. Pace of these guys is disgusting. Greedy on the brakes. Shite again, second lap through there, and the first one was bad. So the fact that I'm losing time on the second one's terrible. No improvement. I gained mid-corner because I was sliding. Lost it on the exit.
Checker, boss.
Yeah, I still can't get my head around that. Oh, 4 racers seem to survive with 49-inch. Combine it with head tracking. It confused me that. It's like yeah, the head tracking had confused me a little bit, I think. It makes sense, but I think you would lose consistency. Same with VR. Like, it's immersive, but it's not as consistent for me. I wouldn't buy anything Fanatec, Cloxy, to be honest. Yeah, Saki's on a winner there. You can't go wrong. It's Sid Magic over Fanatec as well. No, so he was on about an ultra-wide, James. Ultra-wide with head tracking. He ain't got the space for triples. Right, here we go. Last one.
Well, one to go. Right side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 5,046. Closed. The road's closed. What exactly are we waiting on there, Mr. Barman? They're cleaning pit road. 10-4.
Oh. So how Wally's managed to jump into a brand new car and do a 47.4, I think he did on his first lap. Just shows you, doesn't it? Like I said after we raced him there, like the levels. To jump into a different car, go that quick straight away. He's probably had a little bit of time, a couple of laps, because he binned it out the last one, but still, you know, we've been driving this all day. So, P25. No weather again, unfortunately. Would have been nice to have a
we're rolling.
bit of variation. Oh, but yeah, like the video for me, guys, if you haven't already. This is the last one. If you're not following on Twitch, jump over. Follow on Twitch now, and if you're on Twitch, jump over. Follow on YouTube. I don't know if the videos are there after. Every time I end a video now, now that I'm multi-stream.
You'll be lining up behind at 11. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the...
Every time I end the video, the stream, the video goes unlisted, and I have to then go in and change it. I don't know why.
That's 1-2, right?
But I'm not sure if videos are available on demand after on Twitch. Hope we get another good one here. Cheers for tuning in today, guys. Really appreciate it. The members, new subscribers, new followers. Cheers, guys. Appreciate the support as always.
Just take a second here while we're cruising around. You look at your switches. Make sure you understand where everything is, please.
So far back.
Boss man, the pace car's off. You have yourself a great day. Green flag. Left side, 2 wide, left side, 1 only. 2 wide, left side, 1 only. 2 wide, left side, only 1. Clear, clear.
I thought I was going to just get it as it curved. I thought I was going to be okay there. Someone's lost a bumper.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
Leany.
5.
Fucking hell, Ollie's fighting again there.
All around.
He's getting really unlucky with this. Let's make sure we give Ollie the tour.
He's moving.
Slow down.
Right side. Clear.
Gave people too much room. I didn't know if Ollie was going to send it, so I wanted to stay out of his way. I think we catch this pack.
Now we haven't hit nothing, just keep rolling, man.
Yeah, I think we catch this.
4.29.
Not like that, we won't know. They're going to be arguing for a while, this lot, so... Oh, it's a fucking slowdown. Wow. Yeah, we're caught between a rock and a hard place. I had nowhere to go inside because potential sends. And we were right butted up against the bumper of the guy in front. I think Ollie lifted as well. I think we could have got in front of him. Yeah, we're in this fight though, come on.
P5 gives the fastest time of the track, 47.135. .676. Good lap. The next car behind you is pitted. Come on, Jacob, bud, you're good. 48.358. Good lap.
Two of them are slowdowns here. I've got rid of him, I don't think it's slowed everyone back there, it's okay. Try and get this Porsche on the exit.
Left side. Still there. Still there. P2 is the fastest car on the track. 47.079. Clear, clear. .635. Left side, clear, clear, clear. Nothing out the back. The gap is 1.1. Meters are running 47.335.
Porsche needs to give this up, let the people in the McLaren take the lead
That
again.
last lap was good.
I think as I moved slightly in the braking zone. Which I did, but he'd lost the corner, I was just extending as much as I can. I still left him a car's width. Yeah, I don't think the Porsche closes the gap, but if one of the McLarens goes, I think potentially they close the gap. I'll go if we can.
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 46.989. The 2 is the leader.
To be fair, forget what I said, the Porsche's flying. He's absolutely flying.
48.046. Damn dog, that's a good lap right there.
Oh, cheers, Mark. I'm not getting notifications. Thanks so much, buddy. I'm not getting the notifications. I don't know why. Thank you, mate. Are you guys getting them? Ollie's up there.
Right side, you're clear.
He's in the pack ahead of us in the Mustang. Lost draft there because he lost his arse. Porsche getting a slowdown helps me. Thank you very much. Back in draft. So yeah, Ollie is P19. One in the pits very early, thinks he can go faster without the draft. He'll be a mistake because you can't. 2 hard there. Let's stop pushing. So the car do the work. Got the pace.
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 46.961. .058.
One litre over fuel target. Too greedy at the first curve. So Ollie's at the front of that pack. Ortega's at the back of that pack.
47.786. Wow, come up. Car just hit it behind you. Gonna about 5.
One of you's back out, good lad. It's just smart racing, now we just push. We just push and we catch. I think the Porsche has to come in before me. I think I've got a lap on the Porsche.
0.347.
I think.
Car's pitting behind us.
Again, it's a smart thing to do to drop to the back, but he's probably going to lose us. Too tight. Someone's dead.
On the left side.
Stradi.
Guys are running 47.095. Got one off course, one off course.
Two freebies.
.473. Good job, man. Let's be smart.
So the plan here is to get the extra lap, leapfrog Marcel, get on the back of that pack ahead. Don't get slowed down, don't get slowed down.
Right side. And clear. 9.14. Close to a pit stop here, couple more laps.
Probably quicker than Ollie. At the front of that pack.
Nothing coming from behind. The gap 1.1.
Some of these will pit, I hope. No? Oh yeah, one.
.778. Hey, that last lap was good.
Why is Ramirez attacking Ollie on the lap that matters? This is what I mean about people just not racing smart. This is the lap that matters. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's good for me. Very good for me. Ollie's done well to save fuel being at the lead though. He's at the front of that pack and he's saved the extra lap.
The leader's on pit road now. Brother, pit this time, pit this time. Sure you watch your speed limit, they're busting a lot up.
Beautiful again.
Here we come, guys.
Got that
5.
nailed.
That's smart. Now, turn in, turn in. Nice and easier, guys. Go, man, go. To your light.
Ramirez has got Ollie, but Ollie will attack him. Ortega's got ahead of Ollie. This ain't going to end well.
leaders on pit road now.
Just out of draft, unfortunately. We closed that gap though. Yeah, we took like a second out of them almost. So we're doing everything right. Just needed to come to me. See if we can get lucky. Quicker than all of these.
48.015. Running 46.2988.
This draft. Yes. Hey, Luna.
But go get him, man. We're going to be pitching here in about 5.
Discord, Luna. join the Discord, feel free to share anything. Tyres have gone a little bit, I think. Pushed a bit too hard.
About 5 minutes. 48.5, 3, 8.
Yep, tyres are gone. First time I've missed the brakes there. Felt like I hit my mark, same as always. The fact that Ortega's involved though doesn't mean it ends the way it is currently. Beck is leading the pack. Beck we've got marked as a feisty one on Race Lab, as you can see. Yellow exclamation mark, he's leading this pack, followed by Christian. I wouldn't be surprised at all if them two come together and Ollie gets both them positions. Hopefully we're there for the scraps when we get there. There's no way Christian doesn't have a look though. No way.
Keep an eye open. Stay right. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
See? This will keep happening. 2 more laps. If only they'd have started earlier. Ortega's in front now. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Because he's the scrappy one. Oh, Beck's way down the road. It's not Beck, sorry.
48.42. think we're pitching 2.
Ollie's having a look. Bloody hell, Vlad's caught me quick, hasn't he?
White flag this time. 48.463.
Yeah, they're going 3 wide here. Come on, boys. Go on, boys. Well, he's got it done. Right, Ascari and then Parabolica. No one's going to lift, so couple more laps. Fuel for this guy. He did a big lift. That's made it. Just.
Checkers.
Yeah, we did well to get back to there. We would have been involved in that fight, unfortunately, but
sorry.
not to be that time. Happy to get from last back to where we were. Pushed, caught, we were quicker. We had the pace, we were quicker than that pack. So yeah, without that little touch, I'll have a look at it now, but I was a little bit too kind, I think. Yeah, so this bunched ahead of me. I didn't really know what happened. Cheers, gaming. So it started to bunch here. We all check up. Luckily, Ollie doesn't run into me here. We're very, very close to killing each other, all of us, really. But at this point, I think Ollie's got the track there, so I'd move over. I don't want to pin him. I don't want to make him go on the grass. But because I can't see, if you go cockpit, I can't see the road, so I just see this. So I think, well, Ollie's got the overlap at this stage. He's got the run on me because I had to brake. He did as well, but he's got a little bit more momentum. So I feel I'm not going to squeeze him, so I move over for him. And even now, I'm clear. I can move back in front of him, but I don't. I did move over, but that's to take the draft. I wanted the draft from the Mercedes. That's why I'm moving over. Trying not to squeeze him. And then here, I assume Ollie's going for this, so I go early on the brakes. But Ollie's already backed out, and then I touch this guy because I've left Ollie too much room. Then it backs up again, and I clip him. See, at this point, I'm braking full throttle. He's off his brakes because he sees it. So I figured, well, he's created the gap now. I don't need to brake so hard. So I start to ease off, look, and start to turn in. But he's on the brakes, and he's back on the brakes, and now I've touched him and I'm rotating. There's nothing really anyone's done wrong. The biggest problem here is I should just hold this line. Do you know what I mean? No, man, I wouldn't squeeze Ollie anyway. It's not, he's always going to lift here. Do you know what I mean? He's always going to tuck back in because he's not going to just drive into me. He knows that the thing's running out, but I don't. I mean, even now, I think I don't see it. Oh. Yeah, so just about see it open up there, but I know he's here. He's got the overlap. So I just move, thinking, well, I've got the draft. He's here. He's going to go this way. So yeah, I should just hold my line. Ollie would then tuck in. But yeah, fair play. I mean, he could have sent it on all of us here, and he could have positioned his car up amongst this guy, alongside him. But he's respectful enough to leave us the room as well. I just get it wrong on the brakes. I've got space everywhere. I can brake more and he's not going to hit me. I can brake more and Ollie's not going to hit me. I've got more room to the right, more room to the left. It's just one of them where I've just kind of got everything wrong. I think the moment's just kind of got on top of me a little bit here. Do you know what I mean? Just another good result, another bit of luck with the traffic. And we got ahead of some people and then, yeah, we'll learn from it. Just touched. And then round we go, but there's no damage, and the momentum that we lose, all these guys have got draft, we get back in that. Do you know what I mean? It's miles gone already, and we finish on the back of them anyway, so. Good fight. I don't think we lose much. I don't think it's a big loss. 11, see what I mean? 5k strength of field. One more position we're gaining there. That's a shame. Safety rating gain as well, so yeah, that's looking sketchy. That's looking sketchy. We might have to look at doing some Nordschleifer, but I don't even think you get much for it these days. It's not like it used to be, is it? But if so we can't do the 24-hour race. We were planning on doing the 24 hours of Nords. We can't do it. It's not going to be possible this year, unfortunately. I am going to stream it. I'll stream the top split. Hopefully Max and them are in there fighting, so that'll be good for the channel, for the viewers and stuff. But if GT Sprint is at the Nords in the final week and we do the endurance race, will it be on? It's certainly not Nords in the roof. No chance. But will the GT endurance race be on at the weekend, or will it be the 24-hour race? Cheers, Hilton, mate. Thanks, buddy. Because we can't do the 24-hour, but we will be able to do the Saturday morning endurance race at the Nords, if it's on. But I'm not sure it will be. Le Mans next week, so we may get some there. My concern is that we lose the air license this week at Monza. I think a lot of people will be worried about it. We can pootle around on the Nordschleife in a GTE, but I'll probably lose a lot of iRating, and we've worked quite hard to get back to where we are now, so yeah, not quite sure. We'll have a look at it. We'll work something out. Anyway, thank you very much for the support on the channel. As always, I'm going to sneeze. Yeah, motherfucker. Mark for the gifted, Zig for the level 2, thank you very much. Chris for the follow, Ooper for the raid, Robin for the subscription, Mossy, Saki, Barrow for the follows. Cheers, boys. Appreciate the support over on Twitch. If you're not following on Twitch and you're on YouTube, jump over, follow me on Twitch. If you're at a loss with what to do with your Prime sub, feel free. That really helps the channel out. But yeah, like the video before we go. We'll be back online tomorrow morning for the same again. Streaming all week this week, so if you're at a loss tomorrow morning, jump in, same again. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Cheers, take care. I know there's no volume, but I'm pressing play anyway.